Once again, we live. Yes, indeed. Another production. Why is that sound moving? Nevertheless, let's get going. Tonight's show, we're going to do a reviewing. Our attempt is to bring 2023 to a rest. Then starting next week, we want to pick up on 2024 as we work through that year. Just seeing who's up and about. Shirley Strawberry and that knucklehead ass husband of hers. Classic monkey chump. The lowness of a Negro. That's right. You get no street creds for talking to or about a side chick against your wife. You get no brownie points for that shit. Get out of here. Nobody can defend that. All right, roger that, son. I do notice most of my lines are moving when they wasn't, but anyway, let's see what we come up with. I got you, son. We're going to start off back with Shirley Strawberry. Son, let me know if that echo is still progressing. Let me see, can I take care of something real quick? Hold on. Da-da-da-da. Let me see what that. Oh, no. Oh, my. Oh, my. Let's see here. Let me try playing what I want to play here, and then we'll go from there. Because I hear that echo. I hear it. It wasn't there, and now it is. Nope, echo turned down. Let's see here.
No, I got to start back renting. When you met me, I had my own apartment. I had a house. I had a car. I having any money. Not having any money to pay my rent. Now I got to go. I got to start back renting. When you met me, I had my own apartment. I had a house. I had a car.
Hopefully the echo's over with. I don't think it is. Why is that moving? Huh.
I having any money. Not having any money to pay my rent. Now I got to go. I got to start back renting. When you met me, I had my own apartment. I had a house. I had a car.
Right.
This video contains 2 calls between Ernesto and Shirley.
Let's start this from the
In
beginning.
this first call, Ernesto tells Shirley about the new charges that were filed in January of 2023. They also talk about his old and new attorneys. Shirley tells Ernesto to keep the faith, and This video contains 2 calls between Ernesto and Shirley Strawberry. In this first call, Ernesto tells Shirley about the new charges that were filed in January of 2023. They also talk about his old and new attorneys. Shirley.
All right, y'all bear with me for a second.
Start back winning.
You're going to start back winning, baby. Hold on one second. You're going to start back winning, Shirley. No, this don't sound right. Testing. No. Testing 1, 2, 3. No. Huh. Yeah, Black Swan, I'm with you on that. And I'm trying to resolve that. That was fixed the other day. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bear with me one second. Bear with me one second. Oh, no. Bear with me as I try to deal with this echo. This thing was resolved. What in the world? Let me slow down. Give me one second. Let me go in here. Okay, that's set. Let me make sure I'm clear. I'm echoing. Tell me this. Is Shirley echoing?
Me, I had my own apartment. I had a house. I had a car. I had all these things. Now I have nothing. I don't have a car. I don't have a house. I have nothing. So
Well,
I'm just saying,
I get it, man. I get it. That's what I'm saying.
He said he get it. I am trying to work this echo thing out. That is making me mad. Da-da-da-da. Anyway, Shirley, continue on while I look at something.
And if you got to do what you got to do, I understand. I mean, I could just sit in here, fuck it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I could just say fuck it, man, because it seems like I'm just being fucking set the fuck up, and nobody like they can't see the shit. It's simple. The shit is so fucking simple.
Don't look that simple to me. Does not look that simple to me, sir. Not at all. All right, somebody let me know what that sound is hitting on. One, we good. Two, it's still an echo, which is probably going to be still an echo because I can hear it.
You know, I just, we don't have that kind of lifestyle for you to be having all this kind of money and stuff and all this stuff they're saying you have, being a mastermind. We don't have that kind of.
Hey, I'll make you laugh. All that shit what old boy told you the second time, he was on some bullshit. Did you figure that out too? When he called you and told you some shit?
Who?
The last attorney. He was all over the fucking place, and none of that shit wasn't true.
Oh,
You understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah, all this shit he was calling, yeah, he the man, he this and that, and they don't know why they're trying. All this shit wasn't true. Then you find out this is what I got now. He broke that shit down. Did he break it down to you?
Yeah, I know that's wrong. That's not supposed to be moving. Shirley, I'm sorry. Nesto asked you a question. Answer.
I'm trying to follow you. I'm not real
I know
clear.
you now. I know you.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just talking to. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't
I
understand.
think so, but I'm not quite sure. I think I do. But yeah, this is really, it's just, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's heartbreaking is what it is. It's just heartbreaking, you know. It's just really, really heartbreaking. That's all I can say.
Boy, they got to really come on with that shit, what they said today, though. Boy, you got to really come, boy. And that's why I told him, talking about, well, we're going to wait. What the fuck you waiting on? Go ahead on, send that shit through. You know what I'm talking about? You come, we're going to wait, and we don't need to move like this now. Now you don't want to move. You should have moved. Let them folk, put them folk on what's going on. They really got to come on with this shit now. Boy, boy. I'm just devastated with that.
Yeah, you should be. I'm pretty devastated, too, with that.
Yeah, I'm fucking so devastated right now. When I heard that, I'm like, man, you got to, you know, it's a bunch of me in here now. There's a bunch of my names in here. You sure? Yeah, are you fucking sure? That could be a typo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just.
But there are so many charges against you. There's so many. It's like they keep piling up, and I guess every time you get new charges, you know, the price goes up, or you're supposed to have another attorney or something. I don't know. It's just, oh God. Oof.
It's. What I know is, I got a good one now. It just, you know, some people are just, this ain't no friendship type shit. You know what I'm saying? You got what I'm saying now?
No, I know it's not a friendship, but
yeah, it's not none of that.
I know it's not a friendship, and I get that, but you know.
By God, I think we back operational. Where my son at when I need him? Son, you write to grandpapa and let him know if now, timestamp 13 minutes and 48 seconds and counting, if we are back operational on the sound. If so, it's time to rock and roll. Thank you for your patience. Shirley, officially, let's dive in for this evening.
That he's working on your behalf. That's all I can say as far as that's concerned.
The lawyer's working on Nesto's behalf. All right, so let's slow this down. This big, tall, snagger-tooth looking joker. Your money, your name, you is helping your husband out during this time of desperation and the willingness to be free. You're putting in thousands of dollars. You're communicating with his attorney. You don't know what's really going on, but you're trying to follow. And most importantly of all, you're trying to stand by your hubby's side. Okay. And I want you to just respectfully, Sister Shirley, we don't want to get too hung up in one space tonight, one spot, one place. Not tonight. But we do want to make it known that before Nesto came in the picture, you was an all right lady. And the only reason why I bring that up, Sister Shirley, is because Nesto was leading Sonya on to think you some broke chick running around here. And had it not been for him, your life would have been, I don't know, somewhere in the gutter. But I want you to remind him though, so he don't get confused on anything. So let's tell him again, Shirley. And then we're gonna move forward with the show from here after a few technical issues we had to straighten out. But I believe they straight now. Let's go, Shirley.
Renting. When you met me, I had my own apartment. I had a house. I had a car. You know, I had all these things. Now I have nothing. I don't have a car. I don't have a house. I have nothing.
Just wait a minute, Nesto, before you say anything. Shirley working right now. She operating. I know we walked this back a little slow, but this is the starting spot. And we're going to move out from there. So again, Shirley, just so Sonya know, she'll come by this. She'll come by this.
All these things. Now I have nothing. I don't have a car.
Right, you have nothing now. But when it first started out, though,
you start back renting.
Right.
When you met me, I had my own apartment.
She had her own apartment. See, because people be moving too fast. Walk it slow. Slow down so you can walk it. She had her own apartment.
I had a house.
She had a house. Nesto, Sonya, Nesto. She had her own apartment. She had her own house. What else, Shirley?
I had a car.
She had a car. And I don't mean no damn car that's coming to get picked up by the po-po. Nesto jelly bean looking ass. She had an apartment. She had her own house. She had her own car. You got that, Miss Chillpeck? Are you hearing Shirley? Ma'am, are you hearing Shirley? So when Nesto sells you on, she ain't had nothing, it gotta tell you, you defending a liar. Go ahead, Shirley. I'm sorry for being rude, Shirley. Go ahead, sis.
You know, I had all these things.
She had all these things. Huh? She had all these things. You got that, Sonya. Nesto, I know you should know. She your wife. You've been holding on through her. Want me to tell you how I know? I'm going to tell you how I know. Everybody else can jump in wherever they want to. I'm going to tell you how I know. Tell you how I know? That's the, you want me to tell you how I know? Man to man, brother to brother, hubby to hubby, father to father. I'm going to tell you how I know. When she dipped, you were left with nothing. All except two things, this and that. That and this. This and that. That and this. That's what he left with. Your son is your son. Okay? Your son is your son. In other words, he like batteries not included. You feel me? Your homeboy Dre, after he got done hearing what you had to say about him out there in the woods, man, I ain't gonna lie, no joke. But Dre gave a description as if he looked like Swamp Thing. If you're in your late 40s, early 50s on up, you know what Swamp Thing looked like. You remember Swamp Thing. When he was when Nesto came and got Dre out them woods, Dre words, not mine, don't make me go pull him up. He said he looked a mess. But he thought he was talking to a homeboy, a friend, unbeknown to him that his homeboy Nesto was going to go share all that history and personal stories between a brothers. Yo did. And you shared it with her. Shared it with her. Anyway, Shirley, I'm sorry. I digress. Shirley, let's wrap this on up, and then we're going to move further.
Now I have nothing. I don't have.
And now she ain't got nothing. But it's funny. You go to jail on July the 7th, 2022. She's down to nothing. Let me get that boy picture back up here. Got to get me some more pictures, too. Somebody send me some pictures. You see my email down there? Send me some pictures. Send me some pictures. Not that many. Because I rightfully don't like looking at this snagger tooth like type of dude. You know what I mean? I'm a married man myself. You don't get no brownie points. You don't get no Letterman's jacket. Hey, yeah, fellas, what's up? What's up, man? Yeah, man, I got with my side chick, and I was making fun of my wife sleeping on an air mattress in an empty apartment with my side chick. Can I be down? Boy, I like to mess up. Let me take a deep breath. I like to mess around and told you up on this open thing here of how we would have dealt with that. But you don't get no brownie points for that. Go ahead, though.
I have a car. I don't have a house. I have nothing.
You ain't got nothing fooling around with him. Sister Shirley, I'm going to be honest with you. He did more than that. Okay? She don't have nothing. Then, all right, check out your girl here. We're going to be moving around. I will tell you, we are trying to stay within 2023. 2022 ending in 2023. By the time I work my way over into 2024, things going to get real jiggy. But that's coming up over the next weeks and months. But right now, we're dealing with 2022, 2023. There may be, in order for me to make the point, I may have to slide into 2024, but I'm going to come right back out. Let's get a load of this. Let's get a load of this right here.
For yourself, I
He
ain't
bipolar.
Huh?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Don't just
This video contains two calls made.
Yeah. Shout out the phone calls from prison. I'm a little further in than I normally would be. Was trying to get my sound right. Forgive me. But I'm going to put up my disclaimer. I'm going to give a shout out to phone calls from prison first for making this thing possible, providing with us with these material things to work with. It says something to the effect of the fair use is in copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comments, news, reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and most importantly of all, research. Okay? This is brought to you by the K Factor production. My name is Kaazon. and I will be navigating through this thing from a man's point of view. The sister bloggers, I always have to start off with Mother Queen of them all, Sister Nyla. Understand me? One of my favorites too. She blocked me though. She blocked me due to a Trump comment, but I stand on that. We can debate that too. V. Lenora cracked me up so god doggone hard when she put that picture of Sonya up against that fish. I had to subscribe. V. Lenora, shout out to that sister. Wisdom's daughter. Houston, I think Hoodie, I think that is. I know I'm missing one other sister. I love her intro, and it's upsetting me. I can't think of her name right now. Them sisters did a good job. But those sisters, they wives, ex-wives, whatever may have it. I'll even throw Sylvia up in there. She was on the right team at one time. She was on the right team, right side. I noticed wasn't nobody coming in as if brothers were standing around, married brothers that are married to sisters, as if we was standing around like, because we wasn't saying nothing, like we okay with that shit. And we not. Nobody okay with that. I'm sick of this bullshit of we got to slide with the most ugliest and dumbest stuff against each other in order to be in some type of damn down clique. Ain't nobody down. My wife down with me. I'm down with her. Shirley was down with him. He's supposed to been down with her. Instead, he take this god doggone chill pack, move her in the slot number 1, and she ain't got it. You'll see. Hold on. You know what? My fault, fam. I'm effing up right about now. I gave y'all my word when I came into this journey. I was not going to be putting no words in their mouth. I'm not going to do it. What I will do is I'm going to let them tell you out their own mouth. Therefore, if it's any smoke, they did it to their damn self without putting me, you, or any of the other bloggers covering this story. God doggone it, where's my play button? Let's get going.
Made on August 1st, 2023. In this first call, Sonya talks to Nesto about something she heard from Lamont concerning Shirley.
Is that sound okay? I'm looking for somebody to tell me in the chat. Maybe I need to refresh it. Let's see, can I refresh the track before we get going? Refresh. I'm looking for my son, if he hasn't taken the field yet, to tell his old man, because he part of the sound team. That's my son. Yeah. His mother is my wife. That's my son. To give me a heads up on this sound. Other than that, if I don't see anything, it's time to move. 1, the sound is fine. 2, the sound is jacked up. You can't hear me. It's an echo. It's vibrating, or it's looking and acting like Sonya. Just let me know.
Take a listen. This video contains 2 calls made on August 1st, 2023.
Right, we already told them that.
Call, Sonya...
Thing. They know we on August the 1st. Stop playing. Let's go. Let's go now. Stop that.
For yourself,
He bipolar.
Huh?
She come in talking about somebody bipolar.
I said he bipolar.
It got to be some.
That's what that shit is.
Oh, that what it
You
is?
all over.
Appreciate that, Muff Moon. Appreciate that.
It got to be, because in the same sentence, the same conversation, he was like, yeah, I told that nigga that, he'd leave her alone. But, he'd work on his marriage. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying?
He told him right. He told him right. Now, right now, either he talking about Lamont or the lawyer. It's going to hit me in my head in 1 second. But go ahead, Sonya. Finish saying.
You just said a yes and a no.
Wow.
For the same situation. Like, that don't even make sense. And I was just like, anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what he was like. This is what he said too. When she said that, all I want to do is sip champagne and lay by the pool. He was like, that's what I want to do. I want to sip champagne.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I told you to come to me. Shirley told that to the Lamont and the Lloyd, that she want to be chilled. She ain't trying to be caught up in all of this and that and that and this. She just want to sit by the goddamn on water. So via pool, ocean, lake, sipping on her some wine, maybe a daiquiri with an umbrella in it, and relax.
Champagne and lay by the pool. And I was like, oh gosh.
What's Sonya? What's wrong with that? What the fuck is your problem? If Shirley wanted, I want to know, what was your beef with Shirley? You did a bunch of capping, but I don't recall not one vlogger, blogger, jogger, period, ever asking you just straight up, what was your issue with Shirley? Look, I ain't gonna come. I'm like Dre. I'm not gonna come over like no goody two shoes. Men, we have an aura about ourselves. If the Mrs. the wife, and remember, you know, I make a distinction. It's terms with me as far as dealing with the marriage, right? Meaning the strength, how long you two. Not so necessarily somebody took on somebody's last name, because as you realize, actors, singers, rappers, entertainers, a lot of times they take on their name and they hold that name, even though they might be married on paper. Their names stay whatever it is that made them famous. You follow me? I guess I'm saying that right. I don't know. I married my wife. She took on my last name. That's all I know.
Who the fuck said that shit?
That's what she said, and that's what he said he
That
wanted to do.
First of all, that ain't her style.
Now, Nesto could be semi-defending his wife here. There's a few times, not hardly at all though. I mean, especially in dealing with Sonya. And that brings me up to this, because I got the time tonight. That brings me up to this. Let me tell you something else that's weak as hell to me. Let me tell you something. It's be weak. Don't go telling, you done made it up in your mind, you're going to take a woman or take somebody's man, right? As dangerous as that game is by itself, just go straight head up. For an example, it's a real example. I know a dude growing up back in the day. If he took liking to your girlfriend, the first thing he wanted to do was go tell your girlfriend something he thought you were doing. Oh, I saw him walking another girl to the locker. Oh, I thought I saw him hand the other girl a note. You shouldn't be with him. You should be with me. Little weak ass mouth. Weak ass. Weak, right? See, that's where I put Nesto. To try to satisfy and to make sure Sonya was comfortable in her head, he had to down, talk, and laugh about his wife's downfall that he caused. Sonya, my aunts in Alabama would have said, you's a dizzy. I can't say the other word. I got just that much respect. I'm a male. I can't be going out just calling you out your name. But if somebody would do me a favor and ring up Sister Nyla, tell them to cut this part right here and fill in the blank. She's a nasty, a low down, fill in the blank. Ugly ass, fill in the blank. For no reason. Hating on this woman and you letting this clown ass dude. I thought women, y'all had some type of code y'all stand in. Even if you wanted to shuck a nook the brother. Even if you wanted to shuck a nook the brother, you're supposed to still stay on some type of a code. You find out the brother trying to talk down on his wife to please you, that should tell you something. Unless you ain't shit. Go ahead and finish trying to explain that last part, Nesto. I said, go ahead, Nesto. Oh, here we go at that goddamn laughing. Boy.
For yourself, I
He
ain't
bipolar.
Huh?
I said he bipolar.
It got to be some.
That's what that shit is.
Oh, that what it is?
You all over.
Okay.
It got to be, because in the same sentence, the same conversation, he was like, yeah, I told that nigga that, he'd leave her alone. But, he'd work on his marriage. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? You just said a yes and a no.
Wow.
What? I'm sorry. I tried to let it, my plan is to let it play, comment on it while it play, and then let it play again without me saying anything. But of course, I'm just a man now. I'm not Jesus. I'm not Moses. I'm not David. None of that. I jumped in. So I'm going to jump out right here. Let's hit play.
For the same situation, that don't even make sense. And I was just like, anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what he was like. This is what he said too. When she said that, all I want to do is sip champagne and lay by the pool. He was like, that's what I want to do. I want to sip champagne and lay by the pool. And I was like, oh, gosh.
Who the fuck said that shit?
That's what she said, and that's what he said he
that
wanted to do.
First of all, that ain't her style. That motherfucker hated it outside.
That's not her style, and she hate the outside. I'll let you grade that however you feel necessary. But then he comes right back in another moment in time, still operating within 2023. He's still talking that god doggone chill pack. This is what he came up with.
Just saving it. Man, I don't want that junk no more. I don't want nothing old. I don't want none of that.
She old now. You talking you talking shit. You popping bubble gum. May 31st. Yeah, Shirley was hot on your ass by then. I think I can make an argument that she was actually on your ass back in January. I don't think she quite connected all the dots. Don't know. I don't have any intel or insight on the personal private conversations that she had with your attorney, especially that one that kind of liked her and was jumping up and down on Sonya while you laid up in that cell. And Sonya running around here thinking she on some old goddamn gang stuff. I'm going to go sleep for the information. Yeah, all right.
If I believe in God, he going to give me abundance. He going to bring me some stronger shit.
I don't, Nesto, I'm going to be honest. This could be a good place for me to slide Sylvia, because I've been promising y'all Sylvia. It's kind of like I keep going in and out of how I want to bring her into this, but she in it. She in it. She done said my name out of her mouth. Okay? That way won't nobody say, oh, yeah, you just, no. Trust me, when we get there, we're going to be there. Let me get caught back up again.
I don't need no weak shit around me. At all. At all.
Mm-hmm.
You got to sit down some shit to bring some new shit.
Mm-hmm. So what's wrong with you now? He's stressing about something?
No.
Calm down.
Huh?
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. I mean, I'm trying to do something online and it's having issues, but go ahead.
Oh. No, just talking, you know what I'm saying? I told him, man, turn that truck in, man, let that shit go. Everybody talking about they ain't got no
Right,
money.
walk away.
Yeah,
You can get
walk
another
away.
one.
Yeah,
They still sell them.
walk away from everything. Fuck that shit. It ain't yours, you know, and if mother folk want to goddamn try, let them try. Yeah.
All right. Now, I remember this. I can fill it in. Now, let me play this again.
What I need to save, and man, I don't want.
Okay, when Nesto was saying that somebody was saying to him what he needs to save, that was Dion, Dre, Lamont, his whole team. When you righteously think about it, his whole team was telling him, hey, now maybe for different reasons. I'm sure one of the main reasons was, and I can understand if some of the sisters take issue with this against those fellas, was if nothing else, you better be good to Shirley, boy. Cause she paying your lawyer fees. She looking out for you. I'll go further to say that they said to him, if you don't chill out, if Shirley go, I can't help you. I ain't got it. I'm willing to bet you. That's one of the reasons why Dion, Dre, Lamont and them was trying to tell him, hey, listen, you know, you kind of want to, tighten up a little bit. But Nesto said he don't want that junk. So he's calling Shirley junk. And then, now this would make him a little weak ass little. Every time I take a deep breath like that, I'll be about to come out my mouth so reckless. He be talking about how he can come out his mouth. Nah, bruh, I can come out my mouth. You the weakness of a man. So she's junk. She's old, even though you married her. That's your wife. What else?
I don't want none of that. If I believe in God, he gonna begin.
It's right there. It's that part right there. It's right there, sir. On that layout part, right there when you put the God or the Godheads in it. So I want to make sure I understand. Because I'm slow. So I want to make sure I understand. Let me get this right. You're talking about your wife being junk, old, and you don't want that shit no more. To your side chick is who you're having this conversation with. And then to put the blanket over it and tuck it in, you then turn around and subject God into it. Is something wrong with you, boy? Even the most deepest followers know. How in the world that go in all the same sentence at one time? I'm talking about my wife to my side chick, and God is going to do what?
Give me abundance.
God's going to give you abundance. God's going to give your God. See, this is why I don't fool. This is why I do not, cannot. And the good thing for me, I read that Bible 8 times, front to back. Out of those 8 times, 3 of them was very serious, very serious. That's wild to me that you went into the same book and somewhere in there, one of those gods told you that they're going to give you more and more abundance for calling your wife junk and old, and you don't want that no more to your side chick. And God's going to do all of that for you. Wow. I'm gonna take your word from you, Nesto. Wow.
Give me some stronger shit. I don't need no weak shit around me at all.
You don't want it around you. Well, all right. Well, shit. Okay. Well, you in there, so go ahead.
You gotta sit down some shit to bring some new shit.
And Sonya's the new shit. See, I ain't even gonna cut in on her. Like I know some of them sisters know. I know too, but I'm not gonna do that. But that's a very interesting word there. What word, K? Shit. Shit. That's a very important word there. When he talking about some old shit and bringing in some new shit, he might be right about it.
So what's wrong with Dion? He's stressing about something?
What's it your business? You don't like Dion. So didn't Dion call you a B? Didn't he say he didn't trust you the other night? Didn't we go over that the other night on that show? I know you was there. I know you came through, Sonya. He didn't trust you. No. Let's do it right. He said, you're on the phone talking to a married man. That's Dion now. That's Nesto's son. He said he didn't trust you and you's a B. He don't like you. So why you asking about him?
No. Huh?
No, go ahead. No, go ahead. I mean, I'm trying to do something online and it's having issues, but go ahead.
Oh. No, just talking, you know what I'm saying? I told him, man, turn that truck in, man, let that shit go. Let everybody talking about they ain't got
Right, walk away.
Yeah.
You can get another one.
Yeah,
They still sell them.
Walk away from everything. Fuck that shit. It ain't yours. You know, and if mother folk want to goddamn try, let them try that.
So by this time you were heated with everybody. You ready for Dion to get the truck up. But I ain't worried about the truck. I'm more concerned with this. Your wife, you calling your wife junk and old and telling this to Sonya. I'm not following.
You're going to be in my favor, and I ain't got to do all that extra. It's coming already. It's coming. So, it is what it is. I ain't saying much, really, to be honest with you. That
You didn't say a whole lot.
Could really be doing, but I'm going to let it play itself out.
You really got down.
Hey, Ms. R. Clark. That was May. I think the last phone call that was made between him and Shirley at that time, that was May, the one I just played. I think that came up the following next month, June, around June the 28th, 29th. I tell you what, I'll go dig for it because you might be right. You might be right. But I think that's the order that went in. But I also believe that Shirley was hot on his trail. She made a few comments. I don't know. If my wife would have said something like that to me, I'd have been like, oh, shit, my wife on my ass, boy.
I'm really disappointed.
He had like, it went right over his head. But, you know, the boy kind of slow anyway. But we'll check into that. Appreciate that comment, Ms. Clark.
Funny you even got on that motherfucking podcast shit, man. That ain't true. You doing shit up out of your character.
He done did a lot of stuff out of his character. Since he always worried about how his character is going to be seen, you know he a dodo. If you're a married person, who's the best person that can give the best description on your character? Oh, I know. Your spouse. Silly.
Just chill, man. Stop letting them folks goddamn. Just chill, man. Just chill.
It was too late by then. We jumped over into 2024. I know it. And we'll come back to this again. But in 2024, it was all, boy, listen. Dion, it was way too late. And I still stand on it. That y'all wasn't really as clear and thorough as I feel like you could have been in explaining to him how these calls was really going against things that he was trying to say and put out there. His calls gave him away on some things he was trying to keep covered up. And the trust that he had with Sonya running his business, in his business, being about his business, which linked her over into some of Shirley's business, would really just, you know, kind of lay it out there that this boy ain't wrapped too tight.
Yeah, I get that.
You know, when you get excited and you get to talking, goddamn, when you get excited about shit or shit just randomly come at you, you get to talking mumbo jumbo, and you don't even realize you be doing the shit because it's some shit that you're not used to. But like if the camera come on and it just says me and you and I'm recording.
Yeah, his son was trying to help him. His son was trying to help him, but it was too late for that. It was too late for that. One of the reasons why it was too late for that, I want to come down here a little bit towards the bottom, which is really the beginning. I want to touch on something real quick, and then we're going to move along. All right, it's right here. Here we go.
How's it going? How's life going?
I sent you an article.
All right, so we back up. We back in 2023. We had October the 25th. Today is October the 17th. So this would have been coming up 8 days from today in 2023. So we about current of the history note anyway. Go ahead, Sonya, give him this report.
Shirley, she got a new contract.
Who?
The wife.
She got a new contract.
Yep. They have a new contract, 5 years, $5 million.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
That was good.
Uh-huh. You hear it in her voice. You hear it in his voice. You hear it in their voice.
You know, when bad news come, good news come. That's how it goes.
Well, you know, let me explain something to you. That contract came because of all this drama. That
I
drama,
know.
it made more money for them.
I know. They got
yeah.
more eyes on the show.
Yeah. So I'm the one for. I'm the one dead. You see all that. I'm glad you see what I was trying to say.
I know. They got more eyes on the show because they, like I said, every day a new story on YouTube.
Yeah. So that's why. How's it going?
Uh-huh. So she got a new contract. Uh-huh. And he making it sound like, well, he knew that was gonna happen. He capping. He ain't know that. We're gonna stay on that call. We're gonna stay on that call. Stay on there.
That's why they yeah, it all making sense now. So they have to get, it all makes sense now.
You would know better than me.
That's the most stupid ass comment she made right then. Nesto, you should have let her had it, but go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that anyway, kind of a little bit, but it's all right. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do right now.
You can't focus on that. You got to focus on you. That's all you got to focus on.
That's what I'm saying.
She okay. You know what I'm saying? I know in a sense you felt some type of way, but now we see. I mean, the thing of it is, money is not happiness. It's millionaires that jump out of windows all the time. And just because a person, so just because that part has, is solid, and still, when you're home at night, you look at the wall and you by yourself, you know what I'm saying, and your heart is hurting. You're not happy. So, she might be financially cool, but that doesn't mean she's good.
Right.
I'm not saying you want her.
That's why they
all right, here we go. The playback right here.
All making sense now. So they have to get, it all makes sense now.
You would know better than me.
If it's all making sense to you, Nesto, I'm going to have to give Sonya a star. You would know better than her. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, I knew that anyway, kind of a little bit, but it's all right. I just got it. I don't know.
So you knew that a little bit, but you still chose to go down this road with this chill pack. All right. Decisions, sir.
What to do? I don't know what to do right now.
I know you don't know what to do. There had to be a gut cutter. Picture that. Your side roll in and tell you who is now your ex, after you got done selling out, talking about her, laughing at her on an air mattress in an empty apartment. Her car done been taken. She done been surrounded by the police. They want the ring. They offering her a ride home. You done had some odd dealing with her daughter, allegedly. All of this done went on.
You can't focus on that. You got to focus on you.
First of all, Sonya, they was married. Him focusing on her is him focusing on himself. And him focusing on himself is like focusing on her. That's what married couples do. You understand, Sonya? See, you had a quick marriage. It was one of them old, I don't know. It sounds like to me, allegedly, it was some of that, I want to come to America, coming to America. So you jumped in, jumped out. That's different. That's different from this marriage.
That's all you got to
That was what I'm saying.
She okay. You know what I'm saying? I know in a sense you felt some type of way, but now we see. I mean.
Yeah, he did feel some type of way. He was capping on her to you. Why? I don't know. Nobody's not been able to explain that. Although I want to know what was your beef with Shirley, Sonya. I want to know with Nesto at what moment, like, what did she do? What was it that Shirley did that made you go in on some of the ways you done went in on her and then allowed this god doggone sidekick to follow suit? I want to know, what did Shirley do to you?
The thing of it is, money is not happiness.
Well, I tell you what, for everybody in the chat, myself, your family, my family, give us a couple of $1 million, all of us. I'm not selfish. I ain't gonna just look out for me. Give it to you. If you in the chat, you catch this doing the playback, give us a couple of $1 million and then let us write the chapter on how it affects us, if it brings us happiness or not. It's kind of hard to look at it from that point and you don't have it.
It's millionaires that jump out of windows all the time.
Yeah, I'm not going to say that because that's going to be ugly. Go ahead, Sonya. Go ahead.
And just because a person, so just because that part has, is solid, and still, when you home at night, you look at the wall, you by yourself.
So when Shirley at home alone by herself, looking at the wall, let me guess, in your bird brain, she going to be laying there reminiscing about Nesto. And all she going to what? See is your face? You know you got to pay for shit like that, Sonya. You ain't know that? You in your 50s. Come on, man. 20-year-olds, they might not know. They might not know. It's, you got to get that back.
You know what I'm saying? And your heart is hurting. You're not happy. So, she might be financially cool, but that doesn't mean she's good.
Right.
It's almost like you wishing that she's not. It's almost like you wishing that she's not cool. Sweet Shirley, it's like you got it. I just would love to know what was it? What did that lady do to you? She is fixing to be cool. She gonna be cooler when she let you handle that god doggone raft. And got on up out of Dodge. But I got a funny feeling you feeling some type of way, because I think you feel like that cut in on your pocket.
Feel some type of way, but you'll be okay. But you'll feel some type of way because, and I get it, because of where you at, and you are at rock bottom. You know what I'm saying?
Now, oh no, let me let it play first.
And the only thing lower than where you at is death. That's the only thing that's lower than where you at. But you can't think that that's the direction you're going. You got to think, I'm going up from here. Bad as it looks. And it's only looking bad because their attorneys suck. That's it. You know? True evidence, you're innocent. So you have to stay with what's positive and not harbor on the negative.
Wow.
That's what you have to do. Because I haven't stopped. So I'm still, doing whatever I could do. And finessing whatever I could finesse as far as, getting you free.
I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. It is a difficult task.
Feel some type of way, but you'll be okay. But you'll feel some type of way because
She the feeling police. She's Dr. Feeling. She got it down pat on how everybody's supposed to feel and accept things.
and I get it because of where
You don't get shit. You get it. You don't get shit.
you at, and you are at rock bottom. You know what I'm saying?
God damn, Nesto. She pouring it on, bro. She pouring it on. Let me let her drag you. Drag him.
And the only thing lower than where you at is death. That's
You hear what she say? You hear what she say? She dragging you. Leave me and the chat and the team, the cake got doggone factors up out of it. She dragging you on her own.
the only thing that's lower than where you at. But you can't think
Without a paddle, Rar Clark. Without a paddle.
that's the direction you're going. You got to think, I'm going up from here.
Yep, you see what Ms. R. Clark wrote. He going up all right, up the river. And I'm throwing in without a paddle. You did.
Bad as it looks. And it's only
It is bad. It don't just look bad, it's bad. It's bad how that man talked about his wife and let you talk about his wife while y'all copping in that woman's money. Especially Nesto. It don't look bad. It is bad. You ought to have said, I'm bad.
looking bad because their attorneys suck.
What's this got to do with the attorneys? Even though, yeah, I told you I want to try to be as honest and open-minded and whatnot. There's been a little razzle and dazzle there. I mean, but you got to be honest. There had to be something to it. If Shirley's a sweet person, and everybody around the board agrees with that. Nesto is her husband. If it wasn't that bad, I'm sure, although I can't prove this, he would have been given some type of benefit or the doubt. But instead,
That's it.
what's it? What I just said? Okay, yeah, you're right. That is it.
True evidence, you're innocent.
True evidence. Huh. I want to marinate on that one for a minute. True evidence. Because I always thought evidence was evidence. But there's true evidence, therefore there must be false evidence. If they use the true evidence, it proves his innocence. If they choose the false evidence, it writes his demise. Okay, I think I can follow that. I think I can follow that. Back to the goddamn show.
So you just have to stay with what's positive and not harbor on the negative.
Well, I look at it this way, Sonya. I look at it as a car battery, and you want to start your car. It takes both the positive and the negative to work in harmony with each other to start the car. If you take the negative post off and leave the positive post on the battery, the car will not start. If you put the negative post on and take the positive post off, the car still won't start. But if you put both of them on and a nice energized battery, which you are not, ma'am, that car start. And Nesto, he a dead battery, huh? And a part of him is like batteries not included.
Wow.
You heard what I said. I said you like batteries not included. Wow, that.
That's what you have to do. Because I haven't stopped. So I'm still, doing whatever I could do. And finessing whatever I could finesse as far as,
I'm just moseying on. I'm just doing the best I can. I'm just moseying on down the road, Nesto.
Getting you free.
I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. It is a.
You appreciate her. I just don't get it, brother. Brother, you appreciate her, and she's did nothing. Your wife done racked out $80,000-$90,000 towards trying to get you right, and she can't get half of the goddamn credit and positivity you willing to give Sonya. I don't, brother, I don't understand your logic. I don't understand your logic. Let's see, can we figure it out? Let's see, can we figure it out? I want to back up. I want to back up. We're going to go back up to January in 2023. What is January the 8th? What is January the 8th? Let me put it on the screen. What is January the 8th? January the 8th is the day before Nesto's birthday. His birthday is January the 9th. Let's go.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So I say, man, basically, well, I didn't want to say it like that. That's what that motherfucker said. Man.
I didn't want to say it like that.
Yeah.
But is that what it is? It's regardless of how you want to sugarcoat it.
Yeah, but I know better, though, because I'd have been in a certain position, the position to see what's really going on. I know what's going on. Again, I'm not slow.
No.
Because I asked her, I said, why did you put that on that paper? Well, just in case. Well, you put that on there because that's what somebody told you from our circle said that, and you put that on there. You understand what I'm saying now?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. That's how that got there. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You remember, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what they... So, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So I say, man, basically, I'm...
You said, man, hello. If you don't know me by now, what's going on with you? What's going on? Chat, everybody. Come on in. We're assaulting batterying on Nesto, intellectually, that is. That way they won't have us up in no physical cipher. You understand? Let me clock my thing back on. Let's get ready to break this part down.
Well, I didn't want to say it like that.
Hold on. What did he say?
Mm-hmm.
So I say, man, basically, I'm f***ed up.
You asked him, was you effed up? And he said, what?
Well, I didn't want to say it like that.
Nesto, you spoke true. The man didn't want you to be too hard on yourself. He ain't want you to be too hard on yourself. This is the day before your birthday. Ooh, now you're making me want to back that down to December. Because you thought you was finna rock and roll.
That's what that motherfucker said.
Now Sonya sounded like you. What? What?
Man.
I didn't want to say it like that.
Yeah.
You heard what he said? Nesto said, so in other words, I'm effed up. And the attorney said, well, I ain't want to say it like that. That's shocking you, Sonya? All that conversation you had with that attorney, that's shocking you? I'm going to get around to that. I'm going to get to it.
Is that what it is? It's regardless of how you want to sugarcoat it.
Yeah, but I know better, though. Because I've been in a certain position, the position to see what's really going on. I know what's going on. Again, I'm not slow.
I don't know about that. We're going to test that. Y'all hold that in your left hand. He not slow. Just hold it there for a minute. We'll come back to that.
Because I asked him, I said, why did you put that on that paper? Well, just in case. Well, you put that on there because that's what somebody told you from our circle said that. And you put that on there. You understand what I'm saying now?
Is this that affidavit? Damn, I wish we were octopus. I need y'all to have some more hands. Is that thing that he put on that's this part of the conversation right here? Are we talking about that affidavit saying that you could go stay with Shirley? Shirley said you can come stay with her. I tell y'all what, I'm gonna hold that in my left hand. I'm gonna hold that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't mind. I don't mind a bit, Nesto.
How that got there? Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You remember, right? Yeah.
But that girl don't remember nothing. That girl don't remember nothing. She don't remember, Nesto. Hey, Nesto. She don't remember, bro. Matter of fact, I'll even go as far as to say she don't even know what you're talking about right about now. She don't know what you're talking about.
That's just one of it.
Well,
I'm not gonna talk.
Huh?
I'm not gonna talk to him before 10.
Oh, damn. Okay, all right then.
That has the first week talked on the phone till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
What?
Hold up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit. My bad, Nesto. Oh man, hold on. Let me back that up. My fault, gang. My fault. I violated then. Sorry.
All right then.
That has the first week talked on the phone till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
What the fuck?
Exactly. So weird that he said he was interested the first time he ever spoke to me. The first time I spoke to you, and I didn't even know what you look like.
Man, I ain't going nowhere. This shit is so goddamn Zupo-Luko Zulu.
Why do you think that?
Man, folk can't goddamn concentrate like that. They can't concentrate like that.
So I feel like.
Let me come in and work now. Ooh, that cracked me up. God, no, that brought a tear out my eye. We'll get to it in 1 second. Let's go.
One of it.
Well,
I'm not gonna talk.
Huh?
I'm not gonna talk to him before 10.
Oh, damn. Okay, all right then.
That's 10 p.m. I'm putting that on the record. That's not 10 a.m. That's 10 p.m. Nesto like, damn, I'm gonna be off the phone. The phone's gonna be cut off by then. What else?
That has the first week talked on the phone till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Now, hey chat, the K Factor crew, be honest with me. If you up at 4 a.m. on the phone talking to someone, hold on, let me let her finish filling it in. Hold on, because I want her to do it.
What the fuck?
I know that's right. Hey, I have the same expression. You're on the phone with the lawyer at 4 o'clock. Check this out. Did Sonya not say that was last week, right? She didn't tell Nesto this last week. She telling him now. She on the slick shit with the lawyer. And the lawyer got him some. Allegedly, but I think that's for real. On the for real. I think I can prove it allegedly. Shit.
Exactly.
I know I'm exactly. And now listen to how she dragging that out. Listen to how she dragging that out. Give me this all again. Give it to me from right here.
The first week talked on the phone till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
That's that first week. They talked on the phone to like 4 o'clock in the morning. That's 4 a.m. All right.
What the fuck?
Nesto felt some type of way. I know it's running through his head. Why the hell you just even saying something? You ain't tell me you've been on the phone with the man to 4 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I thought he was digging you, but damn, you ain't tell me that. What's up, Muff Moon? You ain't tell me that. Go ahead, Nesto.
Exactly.
That's the longest exactly. And then another exactly. See, there you go. There she go. Watch.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Told you.
So weird that
weird. Let's see. Let's see, can we get it, make it weird.
That he said he was interested the first time he ever spoke to me. The first time I spoke to you, and I didn't even know what you look like.
The first time he ever talked to you, he was interested in you. What's up, daughter of legend? Yeah. Didn't Nesto sick her on the attorney? Yes. Oh, hold on. Most certainly. Most certainly. That's the subject matter we on right now. I stand on it. That lawyer got some of her. Yes, he did. It played out to where in the end, when she didn't get what she wanted, which was mainly Nesto's phone records. She wanted those phone records because remember, she's running her own private investigation into his life, Shirley's life, for her own gain. It don't have nothing to do with him, his Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. None of that. Don't have nothing to do with that. She loved him. No. She wanted to be able to use those records to make her a personal argument up against him. Something to the effect of, you remember when I called you on this day? See? I called 3 times. You didn't answer. Meanwhile, you was actually on the phone with fill in the blank. That's the type of conversation she wanted to be able to have with him. Yeah, he put her up on there. Yeah, she gave that goddamn attorney some, allegedly. I think the lawyer charged for those calls. Maybe. Oh, yes. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, I know the point that you're making. No, I think he was an attorney, a dude. He got a chick trying to play 4 and 5 different positions on one football team, and he knocked her off. He knocked her off and gave her really nothing in return. Nothing. You just see Nesto didn't know they've been up on the phone at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Man, I ain't going nowhere.
He's feeling it now. Hold up. God damn, the lawyer been on the phone with my chick 4 o'clock in the morning. My chick just said that he said he was digging her from the very first phone call. And you're telling me, this Nesto talking now, that this guy simultaneously is doing all he can do to get me out. Nesto ain't feeling that shit. Neither am I.
This shit is so goddamn Zupo Luko Zulu.
You heard what? Did you hear what Nesto said that shit was? I can't even say that. I don't speak that language. That's not even pig Latin. Is what?
Goddamn Zupo Luko Zulu.
Why?
God damn. Now, something is Zupa Kuka Puka Luku, you know it's fucked up. If it's that, oh man.
How do you think that?
Man.
Listen at her voice now. Come on, man. Again, you in your 20s, your 30s, I'm not knocking on you. You in the learning process. Those of y'all 45 on up, come on, man. What's that sound like to you?
Think that?
Man.
Hold on.
Why do you think that?
Is that not the same voice she had when Nesto and her and Dion was having it out, and the dude comes on the phone near the end of the phone call, and he tells Sonya, yeah, I was in your chat last night. Your tatas look real nice, and you ought to let me knock that doggone dust off that thing since Nesto in jail. And she made that same goddamn sound she making right about now. She made the same sound.
Why do you think that?
Man.
Oh, Nesto, you couldn't peep through that. You couldn't peep through that, Nesto? God dang.
Can't goddamn concentrate like that.
He is not concentrating like that. He can't be. He cannot, man. He cannot. Bam. First of all, everybody relax. Let's not be so technical here. Let's bring this down to a level where we can all understand. Sonya's trying to do something she seems to be comfortable with. My grandmother and them aunts didn't raise my mother and my older cousins that way. My mom didn't raise my sisters and them that way. And then once my mom died, my sister and them ain't never heard me in there. And I'm the oldest. Yeah, you just do this and do that. Just jump, just use your body for whatever. I mean, that's why I called her a loose woman. I could go in a little further with that loose, but I'm going to leave it to them female bloggers. That way it won't seem like I'm beating up on her. Because you do have the right to do whatever you want to do with your wears and tears. But you mucked up when you started talking about Shirley and your boy right here going along with that shit. We still on that too. We just reviewing. We covering everything.
They can't concentrate like that.
He cannot concentrate. He cannot concentrate on trying to get you out, and he trying to freak with Sonya. He can't. See there? She didn't even have a. You see there? She didn't even have a. She couldn't even respond back fast enough. Mm-hmm.
So I feel like.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let's go find out what she feel like. I want to let this run one more time, and I'm gonna try my hardest not to say anything so we can queue up the next one. Cause we're gonna stay right here, the day before Nesto's birthday, January the 8th, 2023. Let's go.
That's just gonna be it.
Well,
I'm not gonna talk.
Huh?
I'm not gonna talk to him before 10.
Oh damn. Okay, all right then.
That has the first week talked on the phone till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
What the fuck?
Exactly. So weird that he said he was interested the first time he ever spoke to me. The first time I spoke to you, and I didn't even know what you look like.
Man, I ain't going nowhere. This shit is so goddamn Zupo-Luko Zulu.
Why do you think that?
Man, folk ain't goddamn concentrate like that. They can't concentrate like that.
So I feel like this is going to be it.
Well,
I'm not going to talk.
Huh?
I'm not going to talk to him before 10.
Oh, damn.
That was the first thing that caught Nesto's mind. Damn. She ain't going to talk to him after 10. That's like her saying, what she's saying is, Nesto, I'm not going to talk to him really until after they cut the phones off. You in jail. When they cut the phones off, I'm going to talk to him probably after 10. So you'll already be tucked in, baby.
Okay, all right then.
And he was like, shit, what he going to do? What the fuck is he going to do? Get up and go cut the phones back on? All he can do is, you heard what he said. Go ahead.
That has, the first week talked on the phone till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
And you just now telling Nesto, you little low down, even you can't even play the side chick part right. God damn, you just a mess up. Why are you even telling him that? Why are you even telling him that? But you know what? I don't mind. He talked against Shirley. You will forever remember me. No matter where we go, where this channel goes, you will forever remember. I didn't like that shit, personally. You don't get with no side chick and talk against your wife. And you're going to get what you're going to get, partner, for laughing at that woman in there on that air mattress in that empty apartment, and you and Sonya thinking that shit was phony. It wasn't. And now, get back on his ass, Sonya. You up at 4 a.m. talking to him on the phone, and you ain't told Nesto anything until this week. And what else?
What the fuck?
Even got Nesto want to know what the fuck. I want to know what the fuck. Hold on. He's not going to call you till after 10 p.m. when they cut the phones off. You've been up on the phone with him last week, the 4 a.m. in the morning. Nesto, what the fucking? And then what else?
Exactly. So weird that he said he was interested the first time he ever spoke to me. The first time I spoke.
I bet you that made her feel so warm. Boy, she got a chance to put on her debut. In the back of her mind, Nesto's in jail. I'm finna hump on this lawyer because there's information that I'm not privy to because I'm not Nesto's wife. I'm his side chick.
You, and I didn't even know what you look like.
He was already into you before he even knew what you looked like.
Man, I ain't going nowhere.
And now reality is setting in. Nesto now knows. He know because he done played the game. I'm not going nowhere. If this is the current state at that particular time, I'm not going nowhere. And you know what? You know what? You know what? He didn't. He's still in there.
This shit is so goddamn Zupo-Luko Zulu.
It's something. I don't know if it's particularly that. No, daughter of legend, I would. Okay, let me read your comment to be fair. Sounds like she's trying to make Nesto jealous now. No. And daughter of legend, you know, hey, you know you my oos. We down like 4 flat tires. No, ma'am, this is a little bit deeper than that. Okay. She just needs Nesto to kind of go along a little bit to make it think whatever she does with that attorney is on behalf of Nesto. And Nesto was cool with it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll test it. We're going to test it. But now that they up on the phone to 4 a.m., Nesto done been there. Y'all done been young before. You done been there. Beginning part of the relationship. Oh, Lord, have mercy. You on the phone. Yeah, baby. Roses is red and violets is blue type of shit. Sugar is sweet and so is you. 4 a.m. on the morning, 4 a.m. And you know they trying to manipulate because they waiting till after they cut the phones off. So Nesto can't even buzz in. Hey, yo, what's up? What he say? What he talking about? They not going to be interrupted. Them phones going to be cut off. Nesto going to be scrubbing his feet together. Meanwhile, my man getting his talk on. And if you could keep her on the phone to 4 a.m., you could get up in that. Let me go.
Why do you think that?
Because I'm 53. I'm going to answer you, Sonya. I'm going to tell you why I think that. Most of it I just did. I'm 53. Okay. I have children. I have 3 mothers involved. Married the last one. So that was the one. You understand? I've been with my wife 25 years, married 23 of them. I know the game. You know the game. Nesto knows the game. And anybody in the chat who done lived a little bit know the game. That's why I say that. Any other questions, Sonya? Okay, go ahead then.
Man, folks ain't goddamn concentrate like that.
I know it. I didn't mean for my breakdown to get to you like that, Nesto, but then again, I don't give a shit because you ain't give a shit about Shirley, your wife. You ain't give a shit about Shirley. So I ain't gonna give a shit about you. That man to man, that shit, I don't have no code I'm locked in with that. No, not on that. No, sir. No, sir. And now you starting to feel that energy now. Oh shit, I ain't going nowhere, man. These two right here finna get to doing their thing, and I ain't gonna be able to, I'm stuck.
They can't concentrate like that.
He can't concentrate. He ain't try. Yeah, he gonna concentrate all right. Not on your case though right now. Not no 4 a.m. phone call. Oh no. He on her ass, literally, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Sonya? Don't give me no Don't give me that shit. You know what I'm saying.
So I feel like this is going to be it.
Let's move on. Let me put it up there. Let's move on. We kind of done got stuck there, but we gonna unstick and keep it right on moving. Slide this thing on down here. We're gonna finish. We're gonna go through this. If you notice, to keep us from sitting here having to go through the whole phone calls, that precious phone call from prison. I think her name is Sister Shay provided for us. I want to thank her again. Shout out to you, your family, and yours, and whatnot. I can work with it here with the clips. That way we can keep it moving. Let's go.
Get irritated by my coffee, so I'm good.
Oh my gosh. You should get down with that. You'll be all right.
I'm ready for it. Yeah.
Okay,
let's
down on the call.
No, I'm good. I'm straight. That's in your hand.
It's coming soon. It's coming soon.
Yeah. No, ain't
I'll
no
cook
soon.
a nice meal.
It ain't no soon. It's already here. You know, next week could be the month, half of the month that quick.
Hold on. Your birthday's tomorrow.
Yeah. I know.
Aww.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I like to did it again. Let me let it play.
They probably shoot up here. They probably shoot through here tomorrow.
Oh my God, he's gonna be 58.
I'll be 72.
You're 72, wow.
Yeah.
No, you'll be 50. You'll be 58.
Yeah. Yeah. Still a newborn baby. Be just fine. Get irritated by my coffee, so I'm good.
Oh my gosh, you should get down with that. You'll be all right.
I'm ready for it. Yeah. Okay.
Get down on the call.
No, I'm good. I'm straight. That's in your hand.
You're not good. You're not straight. And last but all, you should never have left it in her hands. But I like that slick move you're trying to throw in there. That's what's up.
Coming soon. It's coming soon.
That freedom is coming soon. It's coming soon. That freedom is coming soon, so she say, huh? She said it's coming soon, but it don't look like it came soon enough. All right, I'm gonna keep on moving right along past there. There wasn't nothing really, no juice into there. Let's move on to the next one. Same phone call.
I got to do Jerry.
Wait a minute, I'm wrong. All to make y'all sing. No, we ain't singing no happy birthday to his ass. Bump that. Hold on, let me get on the screen. There we is. It's Nesto birthday. There Nesto birthday is. Let's see what he's talking about on his birthday. Let's go.
I don't know about the jury.
Huh?
Talking about a jury or jury?
No, Jerry on the leg.
Oh. Okay, so he said he might not be able to get the front end, but he definitely can get it off on the back end. So that judge likes to do that. So he said it might be a struggle to get it off the front end, but on the back end, once he's out, he said he can come back and argue that off.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I figured that. Okay.
Yeah. It's all screwed up.
Yeah. You know, Papa's always pop. You know that. You know?
Mhm.
Ain't that something?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about being around them other folks? What about that?
That's still on paper.
I ain't gonna bore you out with this one. I don't need to really play this one all over again. We still gonna stay on his birthday though. Because he had a good question. What he wanted to know was, after they finally got to the end of if he was talking about jewelry or a jury of your peers. So Sonya had to iron that part out for us and everything. And what he was talking about was the ankle monitor. That was a part of his stipulations with his bond had he would have got out. That's what had him thinking he was about to get out and whatnot. And then he went on over here to this subject.
Yes.
Still on his birthday.
Yeah. What about being around them other folks? What about that?
That's still on paper. That's still on paper right now.
Ain't that something?
People be making errors. You know, I forgot to ask about the distance. I got to ask about that. Yeah, so what you supposed to do?
Yeah.
And the whole
Man, them folks ain't going for that shit. And paying too. Man,
yeah.
I ain't even told them because I you know what? I never saw that. I
didn't either. Saw the other girl.
Yeah, I never saw that. So I can't tell them folks that shit and kicking out too. No, that ain't gonna work out too good.
But that ain't no fault of yours. So even still, you didn't do it. They trying to say that, you know.
I got it. I'm saying though. I'm saying he got to work on all that.
Yes.
Yeah. What about being around them other folks?
All right, being around those other folks. All right, so as we were discussing earlier, he was trying to get out on bond. There were stipulations. It looked like it was going to be a go. Deep down inside, though, if you remember the night before, on the 8th we just played, that's when Sonya was breaking it down to him in so many words, like, yo, you know, me and old boy been kind of like kicking it. You know what I'm saying? He digged me when he first heard my voice and whatnot. I'm filling in the blank for. That make it work to your advantage, baby. Nesto wasn't buying it. He said, there's no way in the world. If you got me talking crazy over these phone calls and going through these different emotional roller coasters, then surely he out there with you. He can't be concentrating on my stuff. He can't be. All right, now he's finna test Sonya. Okay, what did he say about the jewelry? The ankle monitor. What did he say about me being around them folks? Them folks is Shirley's daughter, Sharrington, her 2 children, that'll be Shirley's grandchildren, And also I could throw in there as a possibility also his daughter. But his daughter wouldn't make any sense to be in this part of the conversation because remember, on that affidavit, he's supposed to be bonding out going back to Shirley's house. That was pretty much the plan.
What about that?
That's still on paper. That's still on paper right now.
Ain't that so?
What? How you figure that's something? Boy, you see them type of charges, boy? That's what it is. At least from what I've always read. I ain't never crossed no lines like that. Never thought about it.
People be making errors. You know, I forgot to ask about the distance.
She always forgetting shit. That's another thing. She always forgetting shit and doing shit on Monday. It'd be Tuesday, and she like, yeah, I'm gonna work on that next Monday. What's wrong with Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday and Friday? You monkey chump.
I got to ask about that. Yeah, so what you supposed to do?
Yeah.
And the whole
Man, them folks ain't going for that shit.
Shirley show not going for it. And when Shirley got a hold, no, she's not going for that. And why she not gonna go for that?
And paying too.
Paying your lawyer fees, was gonna pay your bond. And now it done came out that there really was some issue between her daughter, the grandbabies, and yourself.
Man,
yeah.
I ain't even told them because I you know what? I never saw that. I never saw that.
I didn't either. Saw the other girl.
Y'all ain't seen shit, huh? Y'all some no-seeing Negroes. Uh-huh.
Girl.
Yeah, I never saw that, so I can't tell them folks that shit ain't kicking out too. No, that.
And remember, what I teach y'all, you gotta refer to your chart over there. Them folks. Anytime he says them folks, he's talking about his wife Shirley.
It ain't gonna work out too good.
But that ain't no fault of yours. So even still.
Listen at the so-called coach. She trying to coach through every play.
So you didn't do it. They trying to say that, you know.
I got it. I'm saying though, I'm saying he got to work on all that.
You supposed to have been done worked on all of that, but he can't be working on all of that and working on Sonya at the same time, can he, Nesto? Can he?
Yes.
Yeah. What about it? What about it?
It just can't be done. He can't do two of them at the same time.
Kicking out too? No, that ain't gonna work out too good.
But that ain't no fault of yours. So even still, you didn't do it. They trying to say that, you know.
I got it. I'm saying though, I'm saying he got to work on all that.
Right. Sonya wanted to dive in a little bit deeper on. It's not true what Sherrington and they trying to say about her and the kids and the videos and the dogs and the animals and all of this different stuff. There's no truth to that anyway. You know what I'm saying? She trying to keep his head all pumped up on that. I mean, you tell me if she's doing a pretty good job at that or not. All right. Meanwhile, let me go ahead and queue on up. We still we operating on Nesto's birthday. We operate on his birthday. Let me come right here. Hold on. We did that one. Uh-huh. Here we go.
Something.
Yeah. See, that dropped the ball on that. And he sent that thing to the wrong people. That little jump out he said he sent off on the second. That went to the wrong person.
What do you mean the wrong person? I thought he had conversation.
No, it went to the wrong person. It didn't go to the person that you told him to send it to. He sent to a whole nother person.
Why, the other person couldn't take it?
No, he just sent it to the wrong person. He sent it to the wrong person. The person that you sent said was going to be my people that I got to go in front of. He sent it to the wrong person. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
He sent it to the wrong person. So those two strikes right there.
God.
Yeah, sent to the wrong person. And then when they mentioned to me last week, hey man, your folks, y'all on Wood can't do nothing. And I went back and looked. That was right. That shit damn sure. That sure was right.
All right. Let me refer over to my chat for a minute. Daughter of Legend, Muff Moon, is Clark. Let me hit my play.
Something.
Yeah. See, that dropped the ball on that, and he sent that thing to the wrong people.
Now that thing he sent to the wrong people. Is that the refund back from the previous attorney before this one? That's supposed to have been coughing up some money going back to what Nesto thought was going to be in his or Sonya's hands. But instead, they sent it back to Shirley. Now, if I have that wrong, you know me. I'm a man. You say, no, man. And then you make the correction for me. And then I'm going to check it out. And then if it hits my memory, we in there. We'll keep it right on moving along.
That little jump out he said he sent off on the second, that went to the wrong person.
What do you mean the wrong person? I thought he had conversation.
No, it went to the wrong person. It didn't go to the person that.
Sonya getting a little up under her. What you mean the wrong person? Let me deviate for a minute. Did not Sister Shade phone calls from prison put up a phone call yesterday or the day before yesterday where Sonya was trying to get Nesto to get Shirley to give her $17,000, her being Sonya, give Sonya $17,000 for her work she's been doing on Nesto's case? That shit is laughable, isn't it?
That you told him to send it to. He sent to a whole nother person.
Why, the other person couldn't take it?
No, he just sent it to the wrong person. He sent it to the wrong person.
See, in Nesto's eyes, when he sent it back to Shirley, that's the wrong person. If I understand correctly, and now that he's putting 1 and 2 together between you and the lawyer, he wanted it to go from the other lawyer to this lawyer. Then this lawyer was going to pull him off some and then give you some money, Sonya. Are you keeping up, Sonya? God, dog, you keeping up?
The person that you sent said it was going to be my people that I got to go in front of. He sent to the wrong person. You understand?
No, you can tell the little sound she making. She lost as hell. I'm not, though. And neither is my chat. We not lost.
He sent to the wrong person. So those 2 strikes right there.
2 strikes? All right.
God.
Yeah, sent to the wrong person. And then when they mentioned to me last week, hey man, your folks, y'all on Woodwood can't do nothing. And I went back and looked. That was right. That shit damn sure. That sure was right.
It sure was. It sure was right. It sure was. Either or. Even if I got it wrong. Let's just say, I'm a man about it. I'm gonna be a man about it. Let's just say I am wrong. In the end, it didn't help you down, did it? It did not help you, sir. Because you came out the mouth slit. Oh shoot. Sorry. Here we go.
The other person.
We still hanging out on his birthday.
Ridiculous what he was saying. When I tell you that shit sounds so ridiculous, man, that shit sound like you ain't. It's like you wasn't talk. You wasn't listening when you was talking. You want to listen to me, cause they thought they want what they want. Just like with you, you want your situation, but they don't understand you. They think they do, cause they rode in the car 1 or 2 times. Got me now? Yeah, that ain't how that shit works.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm finna get off. Yeah.
You want to call me later?
Yeah, go ahead and get yourself together.
People over you. Look, you got an audience. You got an audience. You trying to call on?
No, I'm
It's
good.
your birthday. It's your birthday.
God damn, y'all stop. I'm sorry. I had to cut in. I swear they be talking like them damn Somalians. They be talking 2, 3 pairs at one time. Shit.
Man, I ain't calling nobody on that shit. They gonna be when I hit them when they say pack it up. Keep going. Yeah, my birthday. Yeah, this don't feel like no birthday. Yeah. Feel like another person. Man, that shit sounds so ridiculous what he was saying. When I tell you that shit sounds so ridiculous, man, that shit sound like you ain't. It's like you wasn't talk, you wasn't listening when you was talking. You want to listen to me, cause they thought they want what they want. Just like with you, you want your situation, but they don't understand you. They think they do.
So you know what he's talking about there. See, one thing I'm gonna give to Nesto on some of this stuff. He's not a fool. He's not slow. He just know he's in a predicament where he can't really shake nothing. He can't do anything. Dre told him that. Dre told him that on one of those phone calls. You can't do shit. That's the principal issue if you become or find yourself behind some bars and whatnot. If you already don't have some type of a system set up inside of a system between your family, friends, relatives, and so forth, people you can trust, I would like to look in his head to see if he really, really believed he could trust Sonya. I mean, because the way that they met, the way that they encountered each other from the word go, I figured, although I could be wrong, if Nesto found her like that, anybody could find her like that. He found her the same way the last person found her. And now you trying to maneuver her through these lawyers, sweeping up the money from Shirley, trying to move all these different pieces around from in jail. And the whole time you was all right with your wife, you dumbass.
Because they rode in the car 1 or 2 times. You got me now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That ain't how that shit work.
Wow.
How it work then? How it supposed to work then, Nesto?
That's crazy.
I'm finna get off.
Oh, shit. Did somebody phone check him? I ain't hear that. Did you just get phone checked? Nesto, you got to get off the phone. Oh, shit, boy. I thought you were about that life. They phone checking you. Phone check, Negro. Fuck up off the phone.
Yeah.
You want to call me later?
Help him out, Sonya. Sonya, this is probably one of the best things you ever did for him right here. Help him out. Let him know you don't mind getting off the phone before he get his ass kicked.
Yeah, go ahead, get yourself together.
He running now. Yeah. Go ahead. You get yourself together, baby. I gotta go.
Look, you got an audience. You got an audience. You trying to call on?
And then this shit right here, they both talking at the same time. I had somebody thinking my goddamn video echoing again and shit. One of y'all take your time, slow down.
No, I'm
It's
good.
your birthday. It's your birthday.
Man,
Oh yeah, and it is his birthday. What you feel about your birthday, Nesto?
I ain't calling nobody on that shit. This is gonna be when I hit them when they say pack it up, keep going. Yeah, my birthday. Yeah, this don't feel like no birthday.
It don't feel like no birthday. It don't feel like no birthday. God dang. Anyway, moving right along. This is his birthday. Birthday dedication to Nesto. Trying to get up out of goddamn jail. Got his god doggone side chick sleeping with the lawyer. And then
On lunch, I try to hit you, and you probably have more intel. They say they're gonna handle that H situation today. That's what they say. Don't let
I want to jump in real quick. That H situation he just mentioned, that's his issue that he had with Henry County. Not Gwinnett, not Cobb, but Henry County. He had an issue up there, I think, too.
Shit creep up on you now, player. Talking about what you ain't heard now, because that's double standard. That's another process. That's another process you're gonna have to go through.
Right.
Yeah. I know they're banking on. I got somebody down there, and it's gonna take long. That's what I'm thinking. He's banking on that.
Oh, he said you got somebody down there?
Yeah.
You have to push the paper fast?
Yeah.
I'm explaining this in 1 minute. I got you.
You ain't sick.
Yeah, that what their mouth say.
Okay. You should if you've been doing this for all them years. You've been in the city long enough to know somebody, to know somebody, to know somebody with it.
Well, I don't see nothing going on like that, to be honest with you. To tell you
Really?
the truth.
Think it's all talk?
No, yeah, I don't see that thing going down like that. I don't.
All right, to start over, I can jump in.
I'll try to hit you, and you probably have more intel. They say they're gonna handle that age situation today. That's what they say. Don't let
All right, so that lawyer has swung by there, I guess for a birthday visit. We'll let them know, you know what I'm saying, I'm going to handle that H situation. And
don't let that shit creep up on you now, player.
And he trying to tell the lawyer, hey, look, don't let that shit creep up on you because when I'm ready to go, I'm ready to go. It's my birthday. I was supposed to have been unbonded out some months ago. You know what I'm saying? You say you got me and shit and everything because I sure don't have, because, you know, men, look, I'm not knocking nothing up against no woman. I'm going to say it again. I ain't knocking up against no woman. I'll give you a quick example. Maybe about 15 years ago, I was a go-outer. I loved to dance. I was already married, so I wasn't looking for no wife. I like to dance. I tell you what, though. If my wife out of the blue looked up at me and said, Kaazon, I don't know, baby. I just got a funny feeling about tonight. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I can't put my hand on it, but it just don't set right with me. God damn. If I'm not pulling them clothes back off, her and I could go on the front porch, play some dominoes. She was really good at playing the on the PlayStation back then, the basketball. My wife was a beast with them Indiana Pacers. You hear me with that Reggie Miller. Trade me all goddamn night long. Whatever it is, I wasn't going to go against that grain. You can't have that type of grain situation with Sonya, bro. You could have had it with your wife, but you couldn't have it with Sonya.
Yeah. Come out what you ain't heard now, because that's double standard.
I hate her reactions to shit. She don't care. And maybe he don't care that she don't care.
That's another process. That's another process going to have to go through.
Right.
Yeah. I know they're banking on, I got somebody down there, and it's going to take long.
So the lawyer was running game on, he had connections, he had bondsman people, he had all these different pieces and stuff. To me, that's cap. I think he was just enjoying Sonya in them after 10 o'clock to 4 a.m. phone call. And baby, won't you Uber on over here? I could swear one time, no, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna wait till I can pull me one or two other things in together, and then I'm gonna put that out on the table. And then I'm gonna put that most golden word in front of it, allegedly.
That's what I'm thinking. He banking on that.
Oh, you said you got somebody down there?
Yeah.
You have to push the paper fast?
Yeah.
You ain't sick?
Yeah, that what their mouth say.
Okay. You should if you've been doing this for all them years. You've been in the city long enough to know somebody, to know somebody, to know somebody with it.
Well, I don't see nothing going on like that.
What you know, Sonya? Why you not filling in some of these blanks? You up to 4 a.m. on the phone with the man. You don't want Nesto in the way, so you wait until they cut the phones off. You talking to the man after 10 p.m. in the evening and staying on the phone with him up to 4 a.m. Unless you finna try to tell the chat. You ain't finna try to tell me that shit. Now, the chat might take it that y'all was just studying and breaking down Nesto's case. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, to be honest with you. To tell you the truth.
Think it's all talk?
No. Yeah, I don't see that thing going down like that.
And it didn't. And it didn't go down like that.
I don't. Yeah.
And it didn't. And you wouldn't. It wasn't meant for it to go down like that. You messed up, brother. And then the leeway was, and I'm going to keep saying it, You should have never, ever, ever, ever talked down on your wife, bro. I just don't know where you didn't, why somebody didn't tell you that a long time ago. I just don't know. Come on.
If I gotta do that, I might have cut that other shit off. I might have cut that short for a minute.
I know you ain't. Oh, okay. I thought that boy was talking about cutting off that ankle monitor. I'm sorry. I went against my word again. Let me hit play.
And I got to make the decision before I make that phone call in a minute.
Mhm.
Because I ain't did that yet. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm be by the time this shit done, I'm be right out goddamn 100, man. That's what it looking like.
That's a damn shame.
Wait till I get a chance to jump in.
That's a fucking shame, ain't it?
That's a damn shame. You think that much though?
Man, look. Listen,
Oh yeah, because of the bond. On top of the cost of the lawyer, and then you gotta get that money back from old boy. Then he send him an email.
it's crazy.
Hmm.
I'm not mad at trying to be persistent, consistent on what's going on.
Well,
That's
he
not,
came in earlier and had this dumbass BC said something.
I mean, if I gotta do that, I might have cut that other shit off. I might have cut that short for a minute.
Yeah, boy, I thought that boy was talking about cutting off his ankle monitor. I often say, boy, don't you do that. Now, I know you feeling a little sprung and shit, but don't you cut. But he wasn't talking about that. So he was talking about cutting off that other money, going the other way and swing it back around this way.
And I got to make the decision before I make that phone call in a minute.
And you got to get the shit together in your head before you call Mother Shirley. But Mother Shirley, it was your birthday. But already she had done about had it with this shit. She was 6 months in? You went in on July the 7th, 2022. It's now your birthday. So that's 6 months and about 9 days, 10 days if you count the 31st, 30th, whatever may have it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right on that, Sonya. Sonya said, mm-hmm.
Did that yet? You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
By the time this shit done, I'm be right out goddamn 100, man. That's what it looking like.
Now, right there. Oh, let me get up off of that. Let me get up off that screen. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I don't want that. I want that. There I go. I've been saying 70 to 90,000. Nesto said almost close to 100,000. Now ask me this. Why the fuck Sonya got a problem with this math?
That's a damn shame.
That's a fucking shame, ain't it?
It's a shame that you got in some trouble, didn't have no money of your own. You got your wife trying to do some wife shit and help her old man out. You on the phone explaining it to this.
That's a damn shame.
And all she got is this a damn shame. You a damn shame. You little shame.
You think that much though?
Now you, what you pocket counting for? That's Nesto. He said they very close to a hundo.
Man, look.
Meanwhile, hold on, Nesto. Don't you man look me. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking right now. I ain't Sonya. I'm not Shirley neither. Shut the hell up. You look. You made fun of your wife in there on that damn air mattress in that empty apartment. You called her junk. You called her old. You didn't want that shit no more. Okay. But at the same time, you have the audacity to be explaining to Sonya the type of money Shirley done came out the pocket with, and Sonya, like, Are you sure? You think so?
Oh yeah, because of the bond on top of the cost.
The bond had been paid yet, sweetie. What is wrong with you? What's the matter with you, son? Is you hold on one second. Let me get a close-up of you. Are you okay? There wasn't no bond paid yet. Yeah, oh, okay. I didn't thumb down Muff Moon. I appreciate you coming back to make sure I was straight on that. The lawyer did give it to Shirley Strawberry. He most certainly did them money. But right now, you ain't buying that Shirley never came out the pocket that much. You feeling some type of way?
Of the lawyer, and then you gotta get that money back from old boy. Then he send him an email.
Oh, you gotta get that money back from old boy. Let me send him an email. What did I teach y'all? Not that I'm your teacher. I'm just saying. When she clear her throat, let me clear my throat. Here's some bullshit about to come. Let me clear my throat.
I'm not mad at trying to be persistent, be consistent on what's going on.
Persistent or consistent? I'm gonna get one of the, because I know, like, my wife, my sisters, my daughter, they so much better writers than I am. I can write. I just have to really sit down and put some concentration in it, pull out all types of language books and all that different stuff, right? I don't know what the correct word he was looking for. Persistent or consistent? I don't know. I'll let one of y'all help me out with that one. And help him too.
Well, Pat, he came in earlier.
Sonya didn't pick one. She ain't try to straighten that out. Maybe she didn't know.
And had this dumbass BC said something.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell was BC supposed to say. Remember, y'all got lawyers running wild. And you supposed to be the coach. You supposed to have been the one, you claim you the one that's supposed to bring everybody together on the team. Everybody running wild. People owing other lawyers money. Nesto wants it to come to your hand. The lawyers and them not finna let you do over Shirley like that, and neither would I. I sure wouldn't. Now, it might be some old roughneck out there that might feel like, oh, shit, well, that fucked up then, dog. You shut the hell up. You shut the hell up. Well, the number one person that'll be saying that would be somebody that's not even married, never been married. Go ahead. We about finished with Nesto's birthday.
On a case that wasn't
I
really
ain't got no
easy.
problem with that, but it's with your mouth opening up singing. That's what
You're right. Right. So, I don't know what you said.
You understand what I'm saying? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you're coming at your mouth, what you're saying. I ain't for all that shit. That's what they got to understand, what your trap's saying.
Hold on, Mr. Williams. Yes.
Hold on, don't say that, because first of all, man, come on, man. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I'm writing something for a client. But go ahead.
Okay.
I'm at work. But go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna be going stand with Perry Mason. That's what they're gonna, because they open their trap up.
Yeah. I think you're gonna stay with him.
I'm just saying now. Yeah, I'm just saying you open that trap up, like you just.
Let me work.
On a case that wasn't
I ain't got
really
no
easy.
problem with that, but it's with your mouth opening up singing. That's what
You're right.
All right. Let me fill in the blank real quick. And I've often accused Sonya, and I'm using it for my case profile and my evidence room. Sonya, there's an argument that Sonya has made over and over. I don't even want to play all of them to make the point, but I will. I can. She always wanted to make sure that Nesto understood that this lawyer, the one she's sleeping around with, on the phone at 4 a.m., making sure Nesto's phone is cut off in the jail before she gets on the phone with the lawyer after 10. Okay. All of that. But hold on one second.
got no problem with that, but you should put your mouth opening up singing. That's what
you're right. Right. So, I don't know what you said.
You understand what I'm saying? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you're coming at your mouth, what you're saying. I ain't for all that shit.
He didn't like the fact that the lawyer was trying to kind of get on to him like, yo, son, chill, son. The lawyer really wanted to tell him, hey, listen, but he would knock Sonya off himself, so he didn't want to mess that little bit up. But he really wanted to tell Nesto, yo, you running out here reckless with this girl. He did wind up coming, doing that. But after he had done, already done, got his beat wet, if you will.
That's what they got to understand, what your trap's saying.
Mr. Williams. Yes.
Now, listen real good. Now, I'm finna prove Sonya to be a liar real quick. I'm gonna let this play out. Follow me now. Follow this. And listen.
Yes.
Hold on.
Oh, don't say, but they got to understand what your trap's saying.
Mr. Williams.
Did she not just write in her underbreath as she's doing these notes, Mr. Williams? Mr. Williams said, hold on, let me put it back again. So won't nobody say I'm making up shit on her.
Mr. Williams.
Your trap's saying.
Mr. Williams. Yes.
Did she not? Now check out the response she finna give Nesto when he finna check her. I just started checking her. Nesto finna check her now.
Oh, don't say that, because first of all, man, come on, man.
Now here come the lie. Check out this now. Check it out.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I'm writing something for a client. But go ahead.
But I'm writing something for a client. Hold up. Thank you for your patience.
Mm-hmm.
But you're coming at your mouth, what you're saying. I ain't for all that shit.
Uh-huh.
That's what they got to understand, what your trap's saying.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Williams. Yes.
Hold on, don't say that, because first of all, man, come on, man. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I'm writing something for a client. But go ahead.
Okay.
I'm at work.
With that dumbass laugh. An unnecessary lie. An unnecessary lie. I got to do it one more time. I feel like somebody was like, yo, play it one more time. I got you.
That's what they got to understand, what your trap's saying.
Mr. Williams. Yes.
Hold on, don't say that, because first of all, man, come on, man. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I'm writing something for a client. But go ahead.
Okay.
I'm at work. But go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
He ain't buy that shit. Anytime a man be like, yeah, all right, I don't care if it's even me. Yeah, all right. He ain't buy that shit. He know she lying.
I'm at work. But go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Uh-huh. He ain't buying that shit. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay. He heard her say Mr. Williams. I heard her say Mr. Williams. I'm gonna assume y'all heard her say Mr. Williams. And then she comes right back around and say, I'm doing something for a client. Now, I maybe would have bought it. Let me look. I don't have my light on in here. I think I saw a quarter on the floor. I'll use that quarter if she just so happened to would have said, I'm working on a client and his or her name is also Williams. She can't think that fast on her feet though. And just told an unnecessary lie. And Nesto know it too.
I'm be going saying with Perry Mason. That's what they gonna be, because you.
He like, Nesto like, at the rate, the way all of this is going, or the lack thereof, I'm gonna wind up going to stay with the damn lawyer before it's all over with.
They open their trap up.
Yeah, I think we're gonna stay with him.
I'm just saying now. Yeah, I'm just saying you open that trap up. Like
he did. He might, and listen, why wouldn't he open up his mouth and say something? Try to balance it, you know what I'm saying? That is Shirley Strawberry we're talking about. We're not just talking about no any old body. That's Shirley Strawberry. And then you got this Hank over there trying to run the show, trying to be the muscle. Don't weigh more than a buck, goddamn 20, soaking wet. Go ahead, y'all two.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna cut that shit off, man. Till I goddamn get what I need, cause I'm paying for the shit. I'm like you now. You low. Now stay low, and I'm you. You got it now.
Oh God, I'm trying to forget about that episode of my life.
Yeah, that's what the fuck it is. I got to pay that shit back. That shit ain't free. Yeah. That would piss me off. I couldn't really have time to say what I want to say. Your relationship solid. That ain't no professional shit, bro.
He don't know how to keep it in line. He all over the place with
I'm trying to tell you, man. Look, man, I'm not. We ain't kids. We ain't kids. This ain't no kid situation, bro.
I don't think he want to stay in his house. If I send you the picture he sent me, you'd be like, no.
I got that part, but I'm saying what's going on.
I love you, Sanchez. Okay.
No, I'm gonna cut that shit off, man. Till I goddamn get what I need, cause I'm paying for the shit. I'm like you now. You low. Now stay low, and I'm you. You got it now.
I ain't gonna lie. I cannot decipher that one. Muff, daughter of a legend, Ms. Clark, y'all still in there? If y'all want to take a shot at that one, I'm all open. I cannot decipher that one. He low, she low, ski low, they low down. Oh shit, I got it. Y'all low down. Go ahead. Oh, I see they like that. Y'all like that? Y'all low down? Okay.
I'm trying to forget about that episode of my life.
Yeah, that's what the fuck it is. I got to pay that shit back. That shit ain't free. Yeah.
He was going to pay Dre back. Dre was kind of in on this too. I probably won't hit it, but he's back and forth on the phone with Sonya. He also talked to Shirley and Dre during this time on or about his birthday. That's the 7th, the 8th, or the 9th, his actual birthday and whatnot. And what he was talking about, what he was going to have to pay back was the money back to Dre, not Shirley.
That would piss me off. I couldn't really have time to say what I want to say. Your relationship solid.
You ain't like the lawyer saying that? Why would the lawyer say that? But you wait a minute. The fact that the lawyer said that, you figure he was what?
That ain't no professional shit.
He wasn't being professional. Well, how about you sending Sonya running around and you got a wife with a name, a wife with status. Oh, I want to do a video on that so bad by itself. I want to do a video when Shirley told him she has status. There's something she said. Oh, yeah, and I qualify. My degree is in history. Okay. I ain't like Sylvia now. I'm not going to be up here running around here talking about like I got 3 masters. But if I was to compile my years of in this, I could teach you about status. Shirley tried to tell that slow joker she had status. He didn't understand what she was talking about. So Shirley kept it moving.
Yeah, bro.
He don't know how to keep it in line. He all over the place with him.
I'm trying to tell you, man. Look, man, I'm not. We ain't kids. We ain't kids.
Well, you felt like he was chastising you? The man trying to hold your shit together and knock off your broad. He trying to hold your shit together. The money is coming from Shirley. There's some low downness in the lawyer too.
This ain't no kid situation, bro.
You acting like a kid. Did not Dre tell you you acting like a little boy? Didn't I tell you a couple of videos? I'm going to refer to you as a boy. Yeah, boy.
I don't think you want to stay in his house. If I send you the picture he sent me, you'd be like, no.
I got that part, but I'm saying.
And Sonya right regular playing. Nesto being dead up for real. His brain going, I'm talking about, he losing it up in there. He not hearing, feeling what he really wants to hear and feel.
I know what you're saying. I got off the phone. He called me this morning. He was going to court with his secretary.
Uh-huh.
So I'll send him I'll call him actually on that and find out what he intends to do, because that's a huge problem, and it's just adding to the financial stress and strain.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because we're going
don't sit there and stress it. I know, but I don't need you stressing and stroking out.
No, that's not it. The issue is what you told me. You see what I'm saying? You told me so many different scenarios, and that shit ain't making no sense to me.
Quit selling dreams, basically.
Yeah, you're selling fucking dreams. You're selling dreams, and that ain't. That's it. That's what that is. And right now, it's the same motherfucking thing. Because I'm listening to, man, just some bullshit. I'm telling you, my God, keep.
I know what you're saying. I got off the phone. He called me this morning. He was going to court with his secretary.
He called you this morning to let you know he was headed to court with his secretary. Uh-huh. They're the clearing of the throat. Now, either the bullshit, a lie, or a combination of both has came or is about to come.
So I'll send him I'll call him actually on that and find out what he intends to do, because that's a huge problem, and it's just adding to the financial stress and strain.
The financial stress and strain. To who? To you? I don't like the fact you counting Shirley's pocket. As them young folks say, I think that shit a little green. I guess money is green too.
Yeah, because we're going
don't sit there and stress it. I know, but I don't need you stressing it.
And stop telling him what the stress. You sleeping with his lawyer. His lawyer's not really concentrating on really dotting those I's and crossing those T's of what it takes to get a person out on a bond. He's trying to hold the marriage together so that the money will keep coming in. I'm sure the lawyer told you that. I'm sure the lawyer, 10 p.m. to 4 a.m., and you trying to tell me, well, look, you didn't even tell Nesto until a week later that you even been up on the phone and hanging out with the dude like that. You know what I mean? And then you trying to tell me to tell Nesto not to stress. Go stop.
No.
And ain't nobody, boy, them the strokingest people I ever seen talking. Y'all keep on talking that stuff up. It'll come up on you.
That's not it. The issue is what you told me.
All right, let's walk this slow. The issue is what he told you. He told you he was going to be able to get you a bond. Uh-huh. He was going to get the ankle monitor off your ankle on the backside. That means after you get out. He was going to run the bondsman through him. So that way you wouldn't be working with 3, 4, and 5 different entities. Uh-huh.
You told me so many different scenarios and that shit.
Sonya giving him so many different scenarios in their bedroom. Hell, the lawyer maybe ain't thinking straight.
Ain't making no sense to me.
Quit selling dreams, basically.
Yeah, you selling fucking dreams.
Just like Sonya selling dreams. Just like you allegedly done sold some dreams. Isn't that what part of the things you're in trouble for? telling people what they could get and then not delivering, allegedly, something like that.
You selling dreams, and that ain't. That's it. That's what that is. And right now, it's the same motherfucking thing. Cause I'm listening to man, it's some bullshit. I'm telling you that, my God.
You know what I'm saying? It's something. It was something, my man. And you bought that on yourself. You got this girl trying to run your business.
Talking and lying and saying, oh, it was all him because she's shady, and they thinking he the one, but it's really her. You know, they got the wrong kingpin, thinking it's all on him when it's actually all on her, and she over there making deals, keying, and you keep talking about, oh, you ain't worried. No, you need to be worried about what's going on over at her camp, because his shit is a conspiracy based off of her shit. So you need to find out what the hell she over there saying. What is she saying? That's a concern.
I got you back in just a second. Let me make an apology. Let me apologize. Let me put my thing on. This one should have been moved. I should have played this about 5 clips earlier. This was actually the first one I should have hit, but I had it not sitting in the right area, so that's my fault. So I'm gonna start this over. I'm gonna do my comment on it at the same time, so y'all will know what she's talking about. If you know, you know. If you don't know, I'm about to tell you. I'm not finna run one of those. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Help me out, Sonya. Get back on this one more time.
Talking and lying and saying, oh, it was all him because she's shady, and they thinking he the one, but it's really her.
That's Erica. By this time, Erica was, I believe, let out. And Sonya is trying to push all that energy over to, basically, she wanted the lawyer to go sit in on any hearing. Well, maybe Erica wasn't out yet. I think I'm wrong there. I don't think she was out yet. I can't remember how many days. Anybody remember how many months Erica did from on or about when Nesto got arrested? She was to when they let her out. Anybody know? Please ease that down in the chat. In the chat, I like to know that for my information as well. But she's talking about Erica.
You know,
I don't know. Yeah, I do. I know. You talking about Erica, and that the lawyer should do what?
Wrong kingpin, thinking it's all on him when it's actually all on her. She over there making deals, keying, and you keep talking about, oh, you ain't worried. No, you need to be worried about what's going on over at her camp.
Right. The lawyer. She wanted the lawyer to be all up in there over there, because she over there keying. She keying and making her man Nesto look bad, even though her man Nesto is really somebody's husband.
Because his shit is a conspiracy based off of her shit. So you need to find out what the hell she over there saying. What is she?
Like he gonna be privy to that, unless they got the same attorney, which they do not.
That's a concern, because one is off the other. All your shit is straight conspiracy off of her shit. So how you gonna beat my shit if you ain't worried about the co-defendant? You supposed to be. I got a co-defendant. What is she over there saying? But I shouldn't even be her co-defendant.
What they saying is Erica will fight her fight and Nesto will fight his fight. And he even got you on his team. You missed positive 35 minus 10 equals 2 months of any education on any level at any time in his wholeness. What you on Erica for now? Nesto got you. He's married to Shirley Strawberry. He has her money and resources being pulled into this. He got you playing the part as the coach. That's why I reference you as coach. Sonya, if you come by this, you remember this day? You're on live with Sylvia and you were taking questions. And I was like, bet. Let me ask me a question. I asked 3. You did answer this one. That's what we talking. That's all we talking about. Go ahead.
Well, okay. We'll see. I got 2 days. We're going to see.
I'm asking that today what's going on.
And you know what? He's still waiting to see. He is still waiting to see. What, if anything, was they going to do? All right. Now, I'm going to leave that. I want to go ahead so I can cancel this out. No, actually, never mind that. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. Change my mind on that one. I want to come here to.
You know my time we're trying to get our.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let me switch over here so the fam can see.
To come with you, and you trying to see if he can come with you or not. That's what I was asking. I know he's not coming nowhere. He ain't not answering that phone.
Thank you. Ain't nobody coming. Everybody done fell off.
Yeah,
I wonder why. I wonder why everybody had done fell off. When is this? This is July the 7th. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. This is July the 9th. 2023. So that's 1 year and 2 days later since you went to jail.
Yeah. Ain't that some shit? So
it's reality, and certain things in life is a test to show who really got you and who really don't.
This is true. This is very, very true. Mm-hmm. This is very true.
And these people know you 3 times longer than me.
Get out your motherfucking nose. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me move my damn picture for you. Blow that shit over on me. Let me come down here. You put that shit on me, boy. I'm going to get on your ass the right way, boy.
So they should know you and your character better than me.
Who would know his character better than his wife? Family. Y'all, don't be dumb like this man and this woman. First, don't be committing no crime. Don't be doing nothing to nobody, okay? And the fact that you get accused of something, always remember, keep it 100. I'm really talking to the men. Keep it 100 with wifey. Keep it 100 with her in case you get in the tight. You need wifey to come in because they will listen to wifey concerning your character. It's a historical reason too. Kind of like Big Ma speaking up for you.
Absolutely.
So it's fucked up.
Yes, it is.
It is what it is.
And you know what? Pinocchio said, "Hey man, I already talked to you, everybody, and everybody know it's the step person that's doing these."
The stepdaughter, Sharrington. They were homing in. They were still trying to home in on that. They were homing in on that.
To everybody, and everybody know it's the step person that's doing these things. And I was like, wow. And they folks know it. And
I wonder when he be saying, wow, is he for real? Like he really, this is the first time he ever even would have suspected that? I don't know. I'm not saying he did or didn't. I wasn't there.
And Ben knowed it, all that.
And ain't said shit to her. Ain't put down on her. I beat Sydney's ass. Sydney could never, but my children ain't built like that. But Sydney.
You about to say some real scary stuff right about now, Sonya.
You are not about to do no shit like that at all.
How would you know if you didn't? So you're telling me if your kid came in and said that your boyfriend, your guy friend, your man, your hubby, your dad, your brother, I don't care, did something to them, you gonna act like what?
I beat Sydney's ass.
God damn. God damn. Boy, here I go. I like to throw this shit up off this. Are you for real? Are you for real? Go ahead. I'm gonna let you use them your words.
Sydney could never put my children ain't built like that. But Sydney, you are not about to do no shit like that at all. So. But then all she got to do is videotape a conversation with her, letting her admit to her.
Hold on 1 second. Let me tell you what she's talking about. She's suggesting that Shirley Strawberry needs to sit down and record a conversation without her daughter knowing it. She wants Shirley to record her daughter speaking on this subject matter.
That's what she's doing, and then she just got to send it in. If she want to keep the.
And then after she records her daughter, we're talking about a human being that came out of her being Shirley now, to take that recording and send it over to the powers that be as a part of freeing Nesto.
Lie going and all that. All she got to do is video record her having a conversation saying, why you lying? Why you doing this? Why you da-da-da-da-da-da? And then submit it. She can keep the lie going, but she just busted herself by admitting, you know what I'm saying, out loud that she's, doing this because she mad.
What if she's telling the truth and mad? I'm just throwing that out there. What if she's actually telling the truth and she pissed or scared and mad? You could be two things at the same time. And that, if we're talking about the emotional chapter, a person could be scared and they were mad.
That's all she got to do to her.
Yeah. They ain't no do that. They to everybody, and everybody know it's the step person that's doing these things. And I was like, wow. And they folks know it and been known it, all that.
And ain't said shit.
Who is them folks? If you've been swinging through, who's them folks? Them folks is Shirley, his wife.
To her. Ain't put down on her. I beat Sydney's ass. Sydney could never put. My children ain't built like that. But Sydney, you are not about to do no shit like that at all. So. But then all she got to do is videotape a conversation with her, letting her admit to her that what she's doing, and then she just got to send it in. If she want to keep the lie going and all that, all she got to do is video record her having a conversation saying, why you lying? Why you doing this?
Boy, that girl, no, she low down. You go record your kid and whatever the fuck she be doing. How you gonna suggest Shirley Strawberry record her daughter?
Why you da-da-da-da-da-da, and then submit it. She can keep the lie going, but she just busted herself by admitting, you know what I'm saying, out loud that she's, doing this because she mad. That's all she got to do to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Yeah.
They ain't no do that. They.
You goddamn right. She better not. Mother Shirley better not go do no crazy shit like that. What's Sonya even talking about?
Yes. Sydney could never put. My children ain't built like that. But Sydney.
There she go. There she go, talking about who, what, when, and where is built like that. There she go. Oh, I ain't mean to do that. I meant to do this.
You are not about to do no shit like that at all.
So,
But then all she got to do is videotape a conversation with her, letting her admit to her that what she's doing, and then she just got to send it in. If she want to keep the lie going and all that, all she got to do is video record her having a conversation saying, why you lying, why you doing this, why you da-da-da-da-da-da, and then submit it.
Submit it like a damn test or an application. I'm going to record my daughter telling me what my husband done allegedly did to her or her babies, Shirley's grandchildren. I'm going to record her saying that she's mad and making this shit up and she lying on him. Like that girl done came that far. I mean, the girl crossed over before Shirley did, if I understand correctly. Really?
She can keep the lie going, but she just busted herself by admitting, you know what I'm saying, out loud that she's, doing this because she mad. That's all she got to do to her.
Say something, Nesto. Say something.
Yeah. That
Snag a tooth looking ass.
ain't no do that. They not gonna do nothing like that, cause they mind is on that goody two shoes shit.
You married the goody two shoe. You married her. She too goody two shoe.
One of them old type people everybody don't need to see everything. I ain't like that. Everybody needs to see everything.
You sure about that? I'm gonna hold you to that, Nesto.
Yeah.
Man.
So I'm not I need to save my freedom right now. But
Exactly.
Yeah. So there she go. Exactly. Man, you almost done left me speechless on that. Come on.
Situation is distraction, and it's kind of a little bit more important than what I'm going through.
no, it's not, because
I've been going through this for 2 years, 3 years now.
okay, guess what? Your thing is more into as health-wise and personal and deaf. Mine is not deaf.
Yeah.
Okay, mine just some locked up shit.
I know.
Yeah, see, I can't die unless I myself. So you ain't got the problems I got. I don't have the problems you got, but your problems is way worse than my problems.
More
right
serious
now.
than yours?
Yeah, because you're dealing with life right now. I'm just dealing with an accusation.
You're dealing with lies. Look, you're dealing with lies.
That's what I'm dealing with. So I already know I got to sit here. I got to sit here. Probably be 3 years before I even goddamn get free. Because all they doing is stacking. They're going to keep stacking. Yeah, that's all they're doing.
No, well, what you got to do is
Are they stacking or are they lying? Are they taking shit that you really did and stacking it, or are they lying on you?
on the situation is distraction, and it's kind of a little bit more important than what I'm going through.
No, it's not, because
I've been going through this for 2 years, 3 years now.
Okay, guess what? Your thing is more into as health-wise and personal and deaf.
What about yours? What about yours, bro?
Mine is not deaf.
Yeah.
Okay, mine just some locked up shit.
I know.
Yeah, see, I can't die unless I myself. So you ain't got.
Really? I'm gonna do your number. Yeah, all right, if you say so.
Got the problems I got. I don't have the problems you got, but your problems is way worse than my problems.
More
right
serious
now.
than yours?
Yeah, because you're dealing with life right now. I'm just dealing with an accusation.
You're dealing with lies. Look, you're dealing with lies.
That's what I'm dealing with. So I already know I got to sit here. I got to sit here.
You got to sit there and sit there and sit there and sit there. That's what you got to do.
She got two. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm the first man that the baby seen when the baby came out.
Oh, the baby daddy don't mess with her.
No, yeah, because she crossed the baby daddy. Baby daddy told me, you can't trust her. She's a sneaky motherfucker. And I said there and told the mama, listen, I know what the boy's saying, but is that what he's saying? You better believe what he's saying now. I'm not down what he's saying, but it come out, that shit done came.
Hold on, that shit sounds confusing. Let me get this right. Shirley Strawberry has a daughter. She had a kid. I'm sorry, a kid is a baby goat. My fault. A child or children by this guy. And you was the first to hold one of the babies. And the guy, the dad tells you a whole bunch of bad shit about Sheraton. You then get up from the table and go in the bedroom and tell Shirley what the guy said about Sheraton, and that there's some type of course of action that Shirley needs to be taken with Sheraton, her daughter, based off of what the baby daddy said. Is that what the fuck you trying to tell me?
Came out 1,000 times.
No, I ain't even buying that shit off the one time, let alone 1,000.
1,000 times.
Yep.
Yeah.
He dodged the bullet.
Yeah, he really did it.
And listen to that, Sonya. Hold your head up. When you capping, hold your goddamn head up.
Boy, for real. And kind of find out the baby ain't none of his.
How did you know? I heard you say that one time before. Did he say that? Did Sheraton say that? Did somebody do a goddamn on DNA test? How do you know that?
Another man. Ain't that crazy?
It happens. I want to know, how do you know?
It's kind of common these days with these heifers.
I'll go get one of them females to get on your ass, Sonya. That's common. You've been watching too much of that Morick show. Yeah, girl, you've been watching too much TV, period. You done got this positive 35 years of law experience from Law and Order. And you conflating that with law school. And now you got an opinion here.
Yeah.
These babies.
And calling people out their name. Heifers and shit. All right.
Yeah, kind of find out. So she been mad with me.
As a child.
Yeah, she been mad at me ever since I got down and find out everything.
How did you find out everything? I want to know. How did you find out everything? How did you find out everything? How do you know? How do you know that? I remember when Sonya was on this right here, though.
Sunday and yesterday, 4 racks. She broke it down. So don't play that. Yeah, you're right at 18 right now. No, 18, 19, at 19 right now. Sunday and yesterday, 4 racks. She broke it down.
What happened? Come on. Oh.
You need a vacation too.
Wait a minute. Give me what I want now, thing. Act right. Now let's do this.
Sunday and yesterday, 4 racks. She broke it down. So don't play that. Yeah, you're right at 18 right now. No, 18, 19, at 19 right now.
That's cool. I mean.
And you need me to do what? And call on what?
Sure. He wanted me to send you the thing. But I don't know why I feel like today is not a good day.
Keep that in mind now.
I just feel like today is not a good day. I don't know why. I just feel like today is not a good day.
Okay.
I just feel like something. No, I don't know what it is. I just feel like today's not.
I bet you I do. I don't even need that no more. I will. Hold on.
Send you the thing. But I don't know why I feel like today is not a good day.
Uh-huh.
I just feel like today is not a good day. I don't know why. I just feel like today is not a good day.
I bet you I
I
know.
just feel like no, I don't know what it is. I just feel like today is not a good day.
You lying.
Today is not a good day. I don't
You lying.
know what it is, but today is not a good day. Anywho,
You know what I'm willing to bet? I'm willing to bet when those charges was about to come down, you know, remember the story goes, he thought he was about to get out on bond. And right when he went into court, after all of that back and forth about the bracelet, the money, the attorney, the bondsman, and getting it all lined up, he walked in that courtroom and they hit his ass with some other charges. I'm willing to bet, although I can't prove it. I'll just be honest. I cannot prove it. I can't. But if I had to put my money on it, and after seeing how she rocks with the lawyer in the first place, I'm willing to bet that lawyer told her ahead of time to get out of Dodge. What's up, that girl? And she told him. Well, the lawyer told her. And she didn't tell Nesto. The best she could come up with was, I got a funny feeling something's about to happen. It's not going to be a good day. That's her quote. It's not going to be a good day. Dre had a question that I had a question about earlier that I wanted to cover that.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, so she agreed to it. She know about it?
Yeah, she know about it. She know what you mean.
Okay.
I told her.
I was just asking. I mean, I heard what they said, but I'm right.
Oh, you talking about yeah.
Like if you were to get out, you're right. Yeah, they're gonna be all that new food gonna be all out there with her. They when soon as you get released, they're gonna be following her, probably following your ass too.
I'm waiting.
Following your ass too.
Hey man, you know I'm good. I always take other motherfucking trash and turn it into goddamn a dime a piece. You know that, so I'm good at that.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody never
I'm good at taking somebody else's trash and turning it into a dime piece.
gave me no new shit. So guess what? I'm gonna take this trash and I'm gonna turn it into a diamond piece. I sure am.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what he was saying, the affidavit, when he was saying, Judge, you want us to go ahead and put the affidavit in? He already put the affidavit in before he even got there.
Okay. So that settles that on that affidavit part we were talking about earlier. See, the lawyer was doing some slick ass shit too. He really was. I even think he even may have some issues he might even have to come up against. What's not built like
I
that?
came back upstairs to watch some TV. What's going on?
Oh, okay. Could you call that lawyer tomorrow in the morning for me? I got to get up out of here.
I sure will. Okay.
Yeah. I got to get up out of here, man. I can't.
I had to back up to 2022. I couldn't leave without going back to 2022 because that boy was bucking ever since November on or about Thanksgiving. He was ready to get the hell up out of there, boy. Them holidays were starting to get to him. It'll do that to you.
Can't do it.
It ain't about no holidays. I'm past all that. I need to get out of here so I can make me some more money and I can clear.
Right. Salvage your life.
Yeah, I need to move on. This ain't making no sense. I ain't in here for that. You know, I'm not in for that. That's some bullshit. It's been bullshit. I've been being patient, this and that. Could you call my son for me real fast too? You don't mind?
Who, Dion?
Yeah.
Living in America.
Yeah, yeah. Because the world is moving real fast right now. It's been moving fast, but it's moving faster.
When I came back upstairs to watch some TV. What's going on?
Whitney.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about, boy, I had to back up. Trust me, y'all, if I didn't have a job, if I ain't work 10-hour days, I would really, really sit down and put these into like a chronological order. But at the same time, because I have a repeated pattern going on with him, I really don't have to do that. Because he goes in and out of personalities himself. Sonya damn sure got split personalities.
Could you call that lawyer tomorrow in the morning for me?
Please call that lawyer in the morning.
I got to get up out
I sure will. Okay.
Yeah.
She laughing at his ass. She laughing at him like he's soft. She laughing at him like he's soft. You got to get up out of it. She laughing at him.
Get up out of here, man. I can't.
Can't do it.
He can't. She can't do it. He ain't built like that. He ain't built like that, Sonya. That's a hellified comment you came up with. He ain't built like that. Shirley said, what?
I don't believe I did it. They think somebody else did it. A professional did it. I did it myself. But
Yeah, you did.
Are they going to believe it? No. They don't believe it. So everything I do has got to be some underhanded, some crooked, some. I just do it myself. So I can't worry about that. I can't worry about none of that stuff. I'm a great steward of what I have, the best way I can. So what I'm saying is, I know with these scriptures that you shoot through, I mean, when you say, first we ain't get married good, you say, hey, man, I don't care what these folks talking about. I said, okay, then. And you was right. It's 8 years in the game. It's been a rocky road. But guess what? God should pay for it. He going to let everybody see what it is. So like you said, it ain't that much love in the world. But guess what? It ain't that many material things in the world either. That shit don't make you happy either. That I just know for sure. You can buy all the clothes. Huh?
That's true.
Yeah.
I just don't, I don't be, as smart as Shirley is, I don't know, some of the points he be the way he talks, I don't see how she be following myself. I had to go back into 2022 real quick just so I could get the feel of the tone he was having. He ain't like this part. He ain't like this.
What happened?
I told you what happened.
You don't understand my position. Now it's on the news.
I do know your position.
That's what I'm concerned about. You know, I know, you know, what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. You know, you'll be able to prove that. But right now, your face is on the news.
Yes, it's on the news. It's on the news. You'll see it at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock if they show it again. They done showed it for 2 hours straight.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, 2 hours straight since 4 o'clock. So, yeah. So, my co-defendant, I already tried to call BC. He off for the day. What time is it? 5:30, 4 o'clock, 5:30? Yeah. Matter of fact, I need to try to call him now. You got his cell phone number?
In my phone.
Oh, that ain't mean that.
Get him, Shirley.
What happened?
I just told you what happened.
You don't understand my position. Now it's on the news.
I do know your position.
That's what I'm.
Let her talk. You'll let Sonya get in 1,000,000 words and ain't said shit. Shirley trying to give you a current status report or where y'all were at on whatever day this was in October, like it's October to now. Hell, if we want to, we could just say it was October the 17th, 2022. Shirley trying to explain to you the severity of the situation. Sonya don't be talking about absolutely nothing.
I'm concerned about, not that, I know, what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. You'll be able to prove that. But right now, your face is on the news.
Yes, it's on the news. It's on the news. You'll see it at 5 o'clock, now 6 o'clock if they show it again. They done showed it for 2 hours.
I am too, that girl. And I'm a motherfucking man. I'm a man. And even I'm glad. That girl said, that bum don't care. Glad Shirley is gone. He is trash. The clerk said exactly. And I'm going to give it a third emotion.
Straight.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, 2 hours straight since 4 o'clock. So, yeah. So, my co-defendant, I already tried to call BC. He off for the day. What time is it? 5:30, 4 o'clock, 5:30? Yeah. Matter of fact, I need to try to call him now. You got his cell phone number?
In my phone.
She like, goddamn, Shirley, like, yeah, I got it. It's in my phone, man. Man, I ain't trying to call nobody. How do I say that? Succeeding to? Hello, how are you? Welcome to the K Factor. My name is Kaazon. We were just taking a dive down through memory lane. I wanted to try to bring this 2022 and 2023 to an end so I could get ready to work in 2024 and into 2025. And as you can see in the chat, we've been dragging Nesto ass because we can. I'm talking about, now, you heard, check out what Shirley said. Now, wait a minute, hold on, let me lock this up. Now, check out how Shirley carried herself, even when on the phone. Check out Shirley. He is illiterate. I don't even, look, I lived in Alabama. I have people I love in Alabama, family in Alabama. I'm from New Jersey. In New Jersey, we say no. In Alabama, we say no, but they both mean the same thing. I'm going to say it again. In New Jersey, we say no. In Alabama, we say no. But we know they both mean the same thing. Him? Man, I don't know what he be speaking, but I want to show you the difference, though. Now, that's Shirley on the phone. Check out Sonya.
To be a part of your life than trying to fight for your life.
Yeah.
Quit calling my people with all that bullshit, and just handle and do your job.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I ask a question, I don't know if she get it. I don't know if they're trying to be a part of your life than trying to fight for your life.
Yeah.
Quit calling my people with all that bullshit, and just handle and do your job. And then when I ask a question,
hold on. Mobile. I'm from Mobile. Okay, Mobile. I'm next door to you. I'm in Pensacola. Yeah, I'm over here in the NOLA. I wanted to refresh this thing real quick because we've been working. So you do agree with me then? When I said New Jersey, we say no. Alabama, we say no. But we don't fight. We don't fret over it. We know what we're talking about. This dude here be speaking somewhere in between Pig Latin and Old English.
than trying to be a part of your life than trying to fight for your life.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quit calling my people with all that bullshit, and just handle and do your job. And then when I ask a question, I don't know if she get it.
She doesn't know when see, Sonya was mad here. When she asks a question, she's not getting the answer. And then she's trying to compare it to what Nesto, when she doesn't know if Shirley or how he responds to Shirley when she asks a question.
I don't know how he act with her, but
Look up. Get ready for it now. Damn, I shouldn't have paused that right there. If that child don't look like Chewbacca, I don't know who do. Check it out, Sonya. Follow Nesto.
I'm tired. Strange. Oh.
Yeah.
That energy, I don't know if it's off or not, so.
No, that's okay. It's on. It's on. You good. You good. You're tired too. I can tell.
No, she talked too goddamn much. She talked too goddamn much.
Last night. It was very exhausting, but I'm up for the fight.
We're going to test that. I
got a lot of.
Hey, look, I'll give her props. I'll give her her props on that one. Mother Jefferson looking at her, oh man. She's semi still in there. I'll give her that. Everybody else gone though.
Energy, that's for sure. I can find it if I lose some. I can find some more. But I get a lot of energy. Every situation just gears me up. It's like, okay, here we go again. I had to process it though, because I was really just looking at the TV screen like.
Hold on, I want y'all to see what she looking like. Like what? That girl looked like she hit a bolo.
That's like.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Compared to this now. Compared to that now. Compared to that now. Yeah, you see how controlled Shirley was on the phone? See how poised she was? Nesto had his hands full. He was all right with his wife. He was okay. He was in good hands. What had made him switch and go against his wife, laughing at that sister on that air mattress in that empty apartment? I'm telling you the truth. You whatever you get, bro, you're gonna just get. You're gonna just have to get it. You did run this line to her though.
She's gonna make sure I'm good. I got to sit here, but something had to be let loose. It's gonna be my hand or your hand. So it looked like I had to die to let you live. That's the way I feel. You know what I'm saying? So for you to be approved and everything moves smoothly, you need to be moving smooth, and I had to be sacrificed. That's sacrifice here.
Wow, that's really deep.
That's
wow.
Wow. That's what I see.
Now that wasn't really no deep shit to Shirley, but you see how she respects him, give him a little leeway. That's her husband. She want him to feel good on the inside, feel like a man, feel like he said some deep shit. I mean, he said no deep shit. I had some trouble, boy.
I mean, think about it.
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking about it now that you've said that. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So that's what it is. That's in the Bible. That's in the Bible. I had to be sacrificed so you can get what you need to move on. So that's what it is. So.
And if that's the case, then why are you complaining? If you was her, if you had to make a sacrifice, or you was, sorry, let me clarify. You was the sacrifice. What you complaining about then? You just sit your ass down and sit still. Meanwhile, I want to go back over here to this. We're just going back and forth before we go. Hold on 1 second, Sonya. Don't be jumping.
In this video, you will hear Sonya bring up several people while talking to Ernesto.
Right.
In the first clip, you will hear Sonya talk about how Mickey Howard called her to ask for her help with a potential restaurant business. Sonya says that Mickey asked her to come to California. And in this video, you will hear Sonya bring up several people while talking to Ernesto.
Yeah, I understand that's what Sonya said. I understand that. However, Sonya don't just start talking before I set the shit up how I want it set up. Now, I want to try this again. And this time, I want you to just slow it down. And let's walk this thing a little bit slower.
All that's it. And not worried about all of this bullshit. So it's going to get a little bigger, I think, before it goes soft. But
that's what I'm on right now.
Yeah, that's all you got to worry about is getting your legal troubles behind you and getting the truth out. That's all.
Human nature right there.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, now I should be ready to knock this out. Now let's do this right. All right.
They're trying to bring him in to make the story big because if they just said Shirley, people would be like, who? Well, they probably tried that. And
there she go. Trying to play like Shirley was a nobody, a no name. Nobody knows her. Nobody don't know you.
Work. But let me just insert Steve Harvey. And, you know, that's the bigger.
So let me get this right, because Shirley's name by itself won't stand alone. Shirley Strawberry. Her name won't stand alone. Therefore, they have to throw Steve Harvey's name in it to give it life, is what you saying. All right, go ahead.
You know, thing. So they drug him in on that, which I believe he should be able to sue behind that because his name shouldn't have been mentioned at all, you know.
And she's definitely right about that motherfucking big ass storm. That motherfucker was huge. She's absolutely about that part. You remember that storm?
No, I was in Florida riding my bike to the beach, and you said you was at a hotel.
What?
What?
That's what you texted.
Hold up, what? Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 goddamn second.
Riding my bike to the beach, and you said you was at a hotel.
What?
Wait a minute, Nesto. Calm down. Okay. Calm down, Nesto. Even I heard the emphasis in her voice. Make you wonder who team she playing on, huh?
What?
That's what you text me.
Why would you say something like that on the quarter phone line?
Because she's slow as fuck. Ask her again.
Why would you say something like that on the quarter phone line?
Answer us, Sonya. Why would you say some shit like that on an open? Nesto, what y'all got going on here? You should even have brung up the part then.
You remember that storm?
No, I was in Florida riding.
Hold on, let's see what we remember.
You know.
And she's definitely right about that motherfucking big ass storm. That motherfucker was huge. She's absolutely about that part. You remember that storm?
No, I was in Florida riding my bike to the beach.
Sonya looked like she was in the interrogation room. Hell no. I was in Florida. I was not there. I was in Florida. You wrote me that. She talking like she in the interrogation room.
And you said you was at a hotel.
Get him, Sonya. Get him. We ain't got to do shit. Sonya on her job right about now. Get him.
What?
You heard what she said. You don't be wetting grown folks. Get him, Sonya.
That's what you text me.
That's what you text her. That's what you text her, sir.
Why would you say something like that on the quarter phone line?
I'm gone. I'm going over her on that one. She don't know. She trying to make sure she clarifying something. But again, that's your girl. That's your girl. I'll tell you another funny one. I'm going to tell you another funny one. I'm going to give you another funny one. That dang Sonya. That darn Sonya. Hold on 1 second. In a second. Oh, well, before I go there, hold on. Matter of fact, let me see. Let's see. Let's walk this down. We'll walk this down.
Oh, it's crazy. They talk 2 minutes about you and her. They'll talk 3 minutes about me and you, and then they'll put the rest 30 minutes on Steve. They just keep injecting him in the situation. So he may tell them to shut the fuck up. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Quit trying to insert me.
Hold on. Wait a minute. That girl I've been following. Hold on 1 second. Riding her bike. She has already placed him with all his victims. That girl, now look, that's a pretty strong statement right there. Let me ask you this, that girl, before I move further. Do you think she ever did come up with those phone records? Because remember, that was going to seal the deal in her investigation. Those phone records. When he gave her power of attorney and she was able to get into the Instagrams and some of his other social medias, the juice was on the phone. That's what she wanted. So you got me wondering now, did I miss something? Let's roll.
In that situation, I did not introduce them. They're not married on my show. They're married in their real life. Stop trying to, you know what I'm saying, put the two together. But that's how they keep trying to funnel it to Steve Harvey. And because when you say Shirley Strawberry, like I say.
Oh, I can believe it, that girl. You listen here. I'm going to be honest with you. I have not been on it since day one. I saw it flash on my YouTube, but at the time, I was caught up in the YSL. There was a point that Harvey was the older attorney with the long hair, long braid going down his back. In July of 2023, I was in a debate. I'm a strong teacher of one of the worst things that we ever did as a people was identify ourselves as black. Black is an adjective. It modifies and/or describes a noun. 2, on the books to this day, they have a set of codes for such people that want to be black. The name of them is the Christian Black Codes, aka Black Codes. Harvey had made a note of that in one of the pre-hearings, and he was operating off of basically trying to, make sure that that boy wasn't going to be classified as black. And I was going to do a real big teaching on that. So when this was going on, I was not following this. I did follow Sylvia a little bit and heard mention of it, but I wasn't following it. So my question is, did Sonya ever come up with those phone records? Because if she did come up with them, then that comment you made would serve definitely to be true, because phone records will definitely put you on or about the right spot. She got the bank records and said she was going to get the phone records. Right. I know that, I know she wanted those phone records. I just don't know if she ever got them. She wanted them so bad. That's why she was flip-flopping around like a fish with that lawyer in the bed. Allegedly, not allegedly, for real, allegedly. Not for real, allegedly. Not for real, though. You know what I'm saying. Right?
People will be like, I don't know who that is. A lot of people don't know who that is. So
I'm playing like a lot of people don't know who Shirley Strawberry is.
If they put Shirley Strawberry on the...
Here she go. Nesto, hold up one goddamn second. Sir, you're letting your side chick pronounce, utter, hum, say, announce your wife's name out of her mouth, and you're sitting there saying nothing. You Q-tip looking ass boy, you. What's wrong with you? You from my school of thought. You in your 50s, like I'm in my 50s. That girl rolling your wife's name out of her mouth like they related.
The blog. They're not.
And trying to make it look like she a nobody. Nobody's never heard of her. Nobody know who she is. If you don't throw Steve Harvey in there, she's mute. Go.
Not going to get that quick. When they put Steve Harvey and Shirley, which they keep putting, and then they'll say Shirley's husband, but they always got to put a Steve Harvey on it. That's when people are like, ooh, what's going on there? You get me? And they got to spend some time talking about him because they got his name on the front. Because, again,
I'd have dared Nesto when she said, do you get me? If he'd have said, yeah, you would hereby have. You already done won the Monkey Chump Award. So see, it says, remember when Dion had Salt Pepper on the line? Oh, yeah, yes, I do. And I think he thought they could help. And they worked at T-Mobile. You could be right. I didn't perceive it that way. I thought Dion, number one, was trying to piss Sonya off. He was trying to like overlook her ass. He got Salt and Pepper on the phone. That's true. And remember at the time, Nesto was kind of needing some money. And Dion kept trying to say, look, there's people out here looking for you, man. It's a lot of people don't even know you in a tight. Hey, I ran into so-and-so and them. And he gave the number, and Sonya had to take down the number, and you could tell she was feeling some type of way. She knew Dion had got one up on her ass at that moment. She came back firing later on, but yeah, I do remember that. Anyway, where was I at right here? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, Shirley a no-namer. Don't nobody know Shirley. Yeah, she was on that. Okay.
but that's how they keep trying to funnel it to Steve Harvey. And because when you say Shirley Strawberry, like I say, people will be like, I don't know who that is. A lot of people don't know who that is. So if they put Shirley Strawberry on the
Don't nobody know who that is. And they still got their numbers, but they never answered phone calls from prison. Let us know. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to read that again. Let me see. She tried to downplay Shirley when Sonya is. Oh no, right? Yeah, man, I'll be boy. And he's sitting there saying nothing. Boy. This boy here. Let's go.
Really
I for sure did not want your name mentioned in any kind of way associated with my mess. So I had to call you. I had to tell you it was a hard call for me to make. But I called you. And I want to clear something up, Steve. You did not introduce me to him. I met him through a friend. I should say an ex-friend now. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. I had to tell you, he was in jail. It was going to come out.
Let me ask you this. That girl, is that Panay she's talking about that's now an ex-friend that was a mutual friend at one time? Is that the Panay person that worked at the hair salon or the beauty parlor, whatever may have it? Question mark.
Out. I didn't want you to hear it from anyone else. I wanted you to hear it from me because I knew once the police and everyone, got involved, and they were already involved, and they found out who his wife was and who she worked with and all of that, and that's you, Steve Harvey, it would become, a real big story because it's your name. And like I told you, Steve, when I called you, I didn't want to call it really bad.
Mm-hmm. That's Shirley breaking it down her damn self and whatnot. Had that woman all caught up in this junk, boy. And she had to set it right. And she did. She said it right. She said it right.
For you, I should say, at this time, including me. But in reality, the case had nothing to do with what you and Marjorie had going on. It was just me running my mouth in a private conversation.
Oh, wait a minute. I saw something in the chat. They were friends. They fell out of friendship, and now they're back in friendship, that girl. Because if that's true, that's what's up, man. That's a happy ending story right there. Don't be letting no monkey chump come in between no friendship and shit. Don't be doing that.
It was a private conversation. And again, I apologize. It's been terrible. I make no excuses. I said what I said, and there's no denying it. There's no taking it back. Then when the phone calls happened, I was trying to stand by my man, be supportive wife.
I told you that woman was standing by her husband. She was a supportive wife. She put money. And I don't mean no $20, $30 for no goddamn phone calls. She did that too. But the bulk of her money went into these damn attorneys. And the boy still couldn't get no bond. He was a chump. He was a chump. Because one thing Dion said, for sure, the only person that really know what's really going on is Nesto.
I've been married to this man for 8 years. I had no idea that all this was going on with him. I had no idea.
I am a man. Me, Kaazon, the K Factor. I believe Shirley. With that being said, let me support that first. Years and years ago, my wife and I was poor as hell. We're a regular married couple. No welfare, no food stamps. Not to say that anything's wrong with that. I applied. You know how it is. I'm talking to the realists out there. The realists. I'm talking to the real people out there. If you were born with a silver spoon in your mouth, I'm not talking to you. You don't know what I'm talking about. Those of you that are realists, though, there's part of the system that'll tell you you gross too much to get help here, And then when you switch over to the credit conversation, well, you don't make enough. We were caught into that. The point is, my wife runs something by me. Baby, we got 2 or 3 bills that done just whopped us right here at one time. When she hear me say, all right, baby, let me look at it. All right, I'll take care of it. And the next thing you know, she hears the front door close. My wife doesn't know what I've done. She can mark off the list. She know damn well I ain't went out there with no shotgun and ran up on somebody, another human being, and attempted to take or took something. She doesn't know whether I borrowed it. She don't know if I went to a day labor. She don't know if I had an ace in the hole back in the ground where I could goddamn go and help somebody on a construction site. She didn't know. She just know when I come in, I got it. So when Shirley say she didn't know, I can rock with her on that. Now, with that being said, I've heard some sisters say bullshit. They know everything they husband do when he go out the door. And you know what? I can't go against that. If they know, they know. If they don't, they don't. Me, I can feel Shirley.
That all this was going on with him. I had no idea. And the charges that he's facing are horrific. They are really bad. I for sure did not want your name mentioned in any kind of way associated with my mess. So I had to call you.
So she had to call him up. She was also a realist. This shit done got out of hand. I'm sleeping on an air mattress in an empty apartment. My husband and his side chick is laughing at me, poking fun at me. My husband calling me old and junk. His side chick is laughing, imitating me, wanting to be me.
Conversations. And again, I apologize. It's been terrible. I make no excuses. You know, I said what I said, and there's no denying it. There's no taking it back. And when the phone...
That's better than what your husband told Dion and Sonya when he talked about them. It was AI. Uh-huh. He said it was the AI talking shit to them, not him. Shirley, you a motherfucking realist. You my girl.
Calls happened. I was trying to stand by my man.
And you did stand by your man. You did stand by your man. Dion said you even went longer than he ever could imagine. That was Dion's words now. Dion said you hung in there a good while, longer than what he thought. So you did. And your husband, well, you know how he went.
You got to be probably, you have to live your life simple. That's all.
Okay.
Nesto ain't feel that shit, but hold on. I lost my word again. Hold on. I want to zap this back. We just moving.
You got to be probably, you have to live your life simple. That's all.
Okay. All right.
Don't be so hard for a person like you to be simple.
He really won't. Daughter of a legend. No accountability.
What do you say? Yeah, you don't let it discourage, man. Just go ahead on, do what you got to do, man. Keep your head up. And I love you very much. You know, motherfucker gonna come at you all kind of ways, so I get it.
Yeah.
Yep. Now I know why they let them folks go. Now I know why they let that girl out.
Shut up, Sonya. God damn, shut up. Shut the... Push play, Kaazon.
Know why now?
Yep. So his co-defendant got out on a zero bond on all 18 of her charges. The person who on the document states that she actually did it. He just supposed to have conspired to do it with her, but that she did the actual dirt is what the charge.
Is that what the charges said? There she is. That little short woman right there with that oni foo-foo coming out the back of her head. You know, 35-year law experience, plus another additional 10 years of law experience. And what did I say? I said, what you do on one side of the equal sign, you must do on the other. What does the sign do when it crosses over the equal sign? It changes signs, right? If it was positive on this side, it's negative on the other side, right? Well, that's what we're dealing with here. That's what we're dealing with.
So trying to bring it down, you player.
You ain't hear him? You ain't hear him? Hold on, let me help you out, Nesto.
What do you say?
Sound like you were letting them.
Sound like I'm letting them?
Don't let them defeat you, is what he's saying.
Oh.
No, hell. No, hell. You had it right the first time. Keep up, Nesto. God, no, keep up, son. Name of the game is keep up if you can.
Oh.
You know it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Just to sit in there and go through, it's a lot.
Yeah.
I had a family member, that girl, that said the same thing. That girl said for a minute, I had to stop listening to her. She was making me have bad thoughts. Yeah. How you think I feel as a man? How you think I feel as a man? Listening to this man let a side chick talk about his goddamn wife.
Yeah. Cause that shit.
Oh yeah, boy, I love math. Oh yeah, yes. Because I can apply it into everyday life. How you think Sonya done came up with them 35-year law experience? Plus 10 more years of law experience. You know what she telling me? All she telling me is she watched Law and Order for a long time. That's all. That's about how old Law and Order is.
I don't know nobody like that. That ain't even my fault.
I could play the music. My younger kids, the ones that's about 25, 26, 27, I could play the music to Law and Order. To this day, they'll turn their head for a second. They used to watch it. Well, I used to watch it. They used to be in there. That's where Sonya get her shit from.
Hey, everybody know that.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why the hell you keep on goddamn wigging yourself out? Chill out.
He can't. Sonya be dragging it up out of him. He'll say in one breath, yo, these phone calls are being recorded. This shit can be used against me. Da-da-da-da. And then give him 3 minutes. She'll hit a nerve. He'll just open up.
You all right?
Yeah.
You know you can do this shit just pull out. Shit.
He can't, son. Dion, he can't. He too far in. What is this, July the 7th? Oh, shit. This is exactly 1 year to the day of when he first got incarcerated.
Yeah.
He said yes, so he agreed with me. 1 year. And then that goddamn blow. That goddamn blow. Joe Blow. Bro, you put that on yourself, bro. And you talk down on your wife as doing so. And I just bear witness of you letting Sonya just come out her mouth. Just call your wife's name. Just call your wife's name. All right, let's go.
Everything's wrong.
No. It's going to tell who the person is when I go to court.
Oh, yeah, when you go to court on Monday. Yeah, who's saying it? Mm-hmm.
Going to tell me that.
Yep, who's saying it?
Yeah. It's going to tell me that. Yep.
Saying the bullshit.
So.
Crazy.
You go to court on Monday.
Yeah, because the charges came out today. So you gotta go for a bond hearing.
So you should go to court on 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another case.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. Damn. So. I already know that shit going somebody.
Damn, on your 1-year anniversary today is the 7th. This is when they pick. What is the 7th or the 9th? The 7th is it
Today.
Today. Second. Crap. 1 year today.
I told you. I told you. There she go checking it out on her phone. She checking it out. Make sure we right. Make sure we got it right. We got it right, Sonya. It was 1 year later. It was 1 year later. One whole complete year later. Oh no, it won't let me play that one. I needed that one. Hold on 1 second.
Know something?
Right.
Just be out there on you. You know, trying to take pictures of what you're doing and, all of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Shirley ain't worried about that shit.
Saying discouraging stuff or following you. You just don't know what's going to go on there. Because you're out there now. And everybody knows. Just be out there on you. You know, trying to take pictures of what you're doing and people, just be out there on you. You know, trying to take pictures of what you're doing and, all of that.
Oh, right. So what is putting a highlight on me means what, though? That's what I'm trying to.
You got to be careful now because people, just be out there on you. You know, trying to take pictures of what you're doing and, all of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to see where you're at, saying discouraging stuff or following you. For it's what I'm in for, but it still put the highlight on you.
Right.
And that,
what?
Shit happens. So what I'm saying to you is that you have to be careful because you do have a spotlight on you even more. Even what I'm in here for, it's what I'm in here for, but it still put the highlight on you.
Right.
And that,
what is putting a highlight on me means what, though? That's what I'm trying to.
You got to be careful now because people, just be out there on you. You know, trying to take pictures of what you're doing and, all of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all he mean, baby. He ain't really trying to protect. He ain't protect you when that girl be saying your name up in her mouth. He did not. He didn't. I got one that loves science. Okay. Just want to take a peek over in the chat for a second.
Okay, I see you reading.
You do?
This video contains 3 video visits in chronological order.
Yeah, we not doing all 3 though.
In these visits, you will hear Sonya tell Nesto that she got an interview with Tasha K and that she started a YouTube channel. They also talk about his case, Shirley. This video contains 3 video visits in chronological order.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that like that. I didn't mean to bump that like that. My fault. I'm sorry, phone call from prison. I ain't mean to bump up your art there. Let me tighten up. Let's go.
It's wonderful. This is wonderful.
Well, let's hope. You know what I'm saying? Because anything could turn, like how things been happening for us. It's been turning all kind of,
Well,
This is November the 24th, 2023.
you know what?
Hopefully we on the upswing. That's all. Hopefully we on the upswing.
No,
And
we
then
are.
you get your freedom. You know what I'm saying? And then somebody gonna be calling you like, hey.
Here she go. Protect Shirley, Nesto. Protect her. You finna protect Shirley? Because here she go now. She playing like she's Shirley. Sisters, get her ass. Get her. Get her now.
I knew you were innocent all the time. I just, for contract reasons, had to step back.
No. Because I heard that shit for myself. And I told you straight up, I said, man, them folks gonna look out for them folks. Didn't I say that? I said that. I said, man, them folks ain't them folks too valuable to them. They'll lose without them folks. Come on, man. Yeah, you been pimping them folks for 20-some years. What the fuck you talking about? I'm not trying to hear that shit. You been pimping them folks for 20-some years. Every time they get money, get a boost.
I tell you one thing. This one phone call right here could be used for evidence, is the reason why Steve went on ahead and boosted Shirley's. I mean, I don't know. I can't prove it. But it wouldn't shock me if Steve and Shirley was sitting back, sipping on some wine, listening to these goddamn bozos, and this one struck a nerve up under Steve, and he went on ahead and hooked Mother Shirley up. I don't know. I'm just saying.
So they never helped them got nothing. They never had them. It's wonderful.
And then I'm going to tell you, Sonya did not get the reaction out of him that she actually really wanted. Because she put on a full concert right here. Watch her again.
This is wonderful. This is wonderful.
In her debut, Sonya imitating, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Shirley Strawberry, played by Sonya Waller.
Wonderful.
Well, let's hope. You know what I'm saying? Because anything could turn, like how things been happening for us. It's been turning all kind of, you know.
Well,
ways.
you know what?
But hopefully we on the upswing. That's all. Hopefully we on the upswing.
No,
and
we
then
are.
you get your freedom. You know what I'm saying? And then somebody gonna be calling you like, hey, I knew it.
There that somebody go. Do it, Sonya. That's how Shirley act. Let me get it cued. Hold on, I want to get it cued. Okay, that's the upward. You want to go upward.
You get your freedom. You know what I'm saying? And then somebody.
And then because you know, that was one of the main things that was driving Sonya crazy, was the fact was, if and when this man get up out of here, he going back to Shirley. Even though Nesto kept assuring her later, no, I'm not. He would never really be clear. So Sonya gonna poke the bear a little bit. Poke it.
I'm gonna be calling you like, hey, I knew you were innocent all the time. I just, for contract reasons, had to step back.
No.
Shirley, I'll beat your motherfucking ass, God. You gonna feel, God, go drug your ass by that goddamn uni foo you got on top of your head.
No, because I heard that shit for myself, and I told you straight up. I said, man, them folks gonna look out for them folks. Then
I saw a lot of people say that Sonya has been trying to get validation. I'm gonna argue against that. It's something. Maybe come up with me a stronger word than validation. It was more psychotic than just a simple validation. You know what I'm saying? Or attention. I don't know. You know, sisters, y'all might be right. Validation might be the right word, but this joker here.
Did I say that? I said that.
But he did not give her, I'll give it to Nesto, he did not play into that little role she just played, playing Shirley. He used a little reverse psychology and kind of patted himself on the back like, yeah, I told you he was going to look out for her. Sonya ain't trying to hear that shit for real. She wasn't trying to hear that.
I said, man, them folks ain't them folks too valuable to them. They'll lose without them folks. Come on, man. Yeah, you been pimping them folks for 20-some years. What the fuck you talking about? I'm not trying to hear that shit. You been pimping them folks for 20-some years. Every time they get money, get a boost up, they never help them got nothing.
Sonya done sat back on that one. she did not get the reaction that she outright thought she was gonna goddamn on get. She ain't get it. He ain't give it to her. I was kind of all right with Nesto not giving it to her. He done gave her enough. She done had several opportunities to just get off as she will with that doggone tongue of hers. And it was outright just really, 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 I don't know, man. Like, that's the sucker duck of a dude. That's the sucker duck of this dude, man. What else can you come up with? You letting your side chick just come out her mouth any way she want to. Anyway, I'm talking about just imitating her, laughing at her, claiming she not built like that.
And other than the girlfriend situation that the secret ass prosecutor brought up.
And here we go. What? Uh-oh. Let me see who wrote me that in the chat. Was it that girl? Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. It was Seceding 2. You know what? You might finna get ready to prove me wrong, and your validation is on point. Your validation comment. This a different type of channel over here. When I interact with the chat, if you say something that I just doggone sure got to rock with, I'm rocking with it. I'm rocking with it.
And the girlfriend situation that the secret ass prosecutor
Hold on, Sonya,
brought.
you keep starting too early.
And other than the girlfriend situation that the secret ass prosecutor brought up last year in court, trying to get your bond high by saying, you don't run off with your girlfriend and shit. So, although she didn't say nothing about that part.
Here come the part. As I'm getting ready to bring it to an end for this evening. But I'm on my 3 days off, as usual. We gonna get up in the morning before football Saturday get out of hand. We're gonna wrap it up. But for right now, hold on 1 second. Let me start this over one more time. And I want you to listen to the language here. This is what bothered Sonya. Where my picture of Shirley? Where my thing of Shirley? And this is what made Shirley reign supreme in this. Shirley Strawberry never, ever, to this day, to my knowledge, ever acknowledge Sonya, the infidelity with Sonya, the relationship with Sonya, nothing with Sonya. It's almost like she made Sonya look like she didn't exist. And I'm telling you, I declare, that goddamn Sonya don't like that shit. She ain't like that. That backfired on her. See, peep game. Had Shirley would have mentioned her by name, then Sonya would have had the opportunity to try to come up with the little back and forth. Make it back on the Tasha K or some more of the, the real big professional vloggers, whatever the correct name of us are.
And other than the girlfriend situation that the secret ass prosecutor brought up last.
She wanna get that in there. That stupid ass girlfriend conversation. And she still got a bad taste in her mouth, because remember, a lot of people, if I understand correctly, where my Nesto Sonya historians at? In the very beginning, if I understand correctly, including a lot of the chats, y'all thought Erica was the girlfriend. Yes? Y'all let me know if I got that wrong now. I'm talking about the ones that was following this back in 22, 23, while I was all caught up in that bullshit YSL junk.
In court, trying to get your bond high by saying, you don't run off with your girlfriend and shit. So, although she didn't say nothing about that part, a smart person would say that's the reason. But the blog people gotta try to spin it, of course. And they're gonna be like, oh, well, he must have did it because she's leaving him, yada, yada, yada. And what's she embarrassed about? If he didn't do it, he didn't do it, you know? But again, she can be embarrassed about the part they're talking about me, you know? So.
Oh. Succeeding two. You was right. Here come the man shit now. Here comes some man stuff. I was wrong, baby. I hear it. I see it now. Plain as day. Never even thought I was going to go get it that fast. You're right. You are so right.
But like I said, that'll probably be the spin they try to throw on it and shit. They dumbasses.
Well, I mean, she cleared herself. She cleared what she got to clear. He cleared what he cut.
I mean, it did a lot. I feel like it did a lot, but I feel like it's still going to try. I mean, I watch how people move. So it's like I sat in that court and I was watching how, you know.
How everybody was moving. You like to watch how everybody move. You wanted to make yourself relevant. You're not relevant. And I'm sure Shirley has taken her hat off and say, you know what? And we're going to do it for Shirley for free. Because we love Shirley. Shirley ain't did nothing to nobody. Shirley ain't did nothing but try to help that man. And why you not team woman and stand up on the fact that she was trying to help him? I just do not understand where in the world you got so much resentment against Shirley. And you don't even know the woman. But before I get ready to leave, I got two more. Here was one of the most funniest ones of them all. I'm talking about of them all. It came on August the 21st, 5 days before my birthday. And yes, I'm Mr. Virgo himself. I'm an August Virgo. It starts with me. I'm just saying, I'm just talking a little smack. Come on here.
Okay. You should.
Now check this out. Wait a minute, hold on, Nesto, before you get in her ass. Nesto was standing up right here. Now let's go.
Okay. You should.
So what was it?
You should have been doing this all last week. You should have been doing all that.
She lazy. I just told you she only, well, you know what? I'm actually biting off. Somebody else said this before me. I can't remember who. It could have been Nyla. It could have been Wisdom's daughter. It could have been V. Lenora. It could have been either. It could have been any of those three or somebody else. So I am not even going to say it. It's already been said. Sonya, you go ahead and take over right here. Take over for me, baby. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So what was it?
You should have been doing this all last week. You should have been doing all.
That's fine. Don't matter. As long as I do it before 1 o'clock tomorrow, it don't matter. The sooner, the later, the better, because it's fresh in her head. How about that?
Okay. Let's talk about
What
this.
are
you trying to do? Because you're moving too fast.
I just want you to give me the address.
2021 55 Bent Creek. I don't understand.
2021 55?
Yes.
All those numbers? 20215?
Yes, 2155.
2155. Bent Creek, right?
I feel like I'm finna burn up in hell right now.
Oh, shut up. Bent Creek, what was it? Bent Creek what? Drive?
Manor.
Should I look up? Okay, Manor.
Okay. You should have been doing this all last week.
Sir, she lazy. Don't come up in here now, late August, in my birthday month. Come up in here talking about what she should have been doing. She had already did the most, son. She done did the most. Remember? 10 o'clock, 4 a.m. on the phone with the lawyer. I got some more of that lawyer shit to prove my case that she was messing around with him. I'm just not going to do it this evening, but we will come back to it. Go ahead, Nesto.
That's fine. Don't matter. As long as I do it before 1 o'clock tomorrow, it don't matter.
You heard what Nesto said. You should have been did it. You should have been did it.
The sooner, the later, the better, because it's fresh in her head. How about that?
How about not? Who you getting smart with? Nesto, you be letting her talk to you like that for real, huh? Well, shit, if you let her bring up your wife's name out of her mouth and you don't find that as a Capital One violation, then shit, might as well. Go ahead.
Okay, let's talk about
What
this. What are you trying to do? Because you're moving too fast.
I just want you to give me
What
the
you
address.
trying to do? Because you're moving too fast. You're doing the most. What are you writing down? What is it? What are you trying to home in on this address for? Who you working for? What agency are you with, ma'am? What capacity are you working under? That negative 35 plus 10, which equals 2 months of all education after high school. What you doing? Get a Nesto.
2021 55 Bent Creek. I don't understand.
2021 55.
Yes.
All those numbers. 202155.
Yes, 2155. 2155. 2155.
Bent Creek. Right.
I feel like I'm finna burn up in hell right now.
And you know what? You know what, son? For the way you dealt with her, in the end, son, it might wind up really being just that. I'm talking about, you say slow. Add me some more O's into that. Hell, I'll sell you, no, I'll give you some more O's out my alphabet. That child is slow and doing the most and moving too fast. That what Nesto said? That's what Nesto said. We're going to put a thumbtack in it right there. But before we go, I think I promised this. And I'm going to say this before I play this. You know, them sisters, and when I say those sister bloggers, and again, I'm respecting their scholarship on this subject, along with some of y'all that's been in the chat tonight, that's done really followed this before I was. I'll openly admit that. But I'm on it now. I'm on it now, right? What I'm about to play will kind of give you a little bit of an example. There you go. Thank you. There all my O's is. Yeah, I'm talking about slow. I'm talking about she's so slow, you may not never run into the W at the end of the word slow. You heard me? Anyway, let me bring this to a conclusion. What I'm about to play, I will openly admit that my behavior when I'm on your ass, when I decide to get up on your ass, what I'm about to play could serve right. I'm gonna get ready to play that thing right about now. Before I do, I want to give a shout out to phone calls from prison. I ran my disclaimer earlier because for educational, research, criticism, comments, news, all up under the Copyright Act of 1976, made it able for me to work within the confines of the law to address this. I couldn't have did it without phone calls from prison. I love the way whoever, I don't know whether she a sister, I don't know whether she black, white, green, yellow, polka dot, or zebra stripe. All I know is I thank her. But now I'm finna hit play on something here. It is concerning me, and y'all smart. Y'all smart. Okay. Y'all will know where I'm going to get ready to head into because she's complicit in this too, in the story background. With no further delay and no further ado, I want to thank y'all. I cannot believe I have this many views in here. I almost don't even know what to do with myself. I just don't. I'm like, I have a job, so don't never think, oh, it's just another person trying to get in here. This shit was like serious. Like I don't too much care for men that don't fuck with their wife and don't mess with their children. Okay, you let an outsider come in and help talk, and you'll talk shit against somebody that's in your corner. As a man, that just don't rub me right. And as a man, shit, I said something. And I know Atlanta sits in the middle. And I know 285 goes around the city of Atlanta. And I know if I go down 20, I'm going to run into Memorial Drive, Gresham, Glenwood, Flat Shoals, Candler Road, and then you can catch me on Wesley Chapel right after Candler Road. Just in case someone want to have a cup of coffee and discuss this any further. But with no further delay, what you're about to hear about me, this could be true. Let's go, Sylvia.
And let me tell you what about me.
What?
Let me tell you also what about me.
What? What about you? What about you? We talking about me. You don't think so? Let's see.
Kaazon, who?
First of all, my father says Kaazon. Kaazon Jr. claims our name is Kaazon. It's not. It's my damn name. That shit my name. Named by my grandparents. That's why you're able to go and put Kaazon@gmail.com for any questions or concern. There's no underscores. There's no numbers. None of that. Okay? So you make sure you say my name right. Let me start this thing all over one more time before I get ready to go. Don't piss me off, boy. Say my goddamn girl. Pronounce my name right, ma'am. Ma'am.
And let me tell you what about me.
No, we talking about me. Not you, me.
Let me tell you also what about me. Kaazon, whoever you are, I'm trying to ignore you, and I'm trying y'all minds, please.
Yes, sir, boy. When I'm on your ass, I'll make you bring the whole chat at me. You hear me? Hold on one second. Do you understand? Huh? You understand when I'm on your ass? I'm on your ass. Huh? Huh?
Let me tell you also what about me. Kaazon, whoever you are, I'm trying to ignore you, and I'm trying y'all minds, please.
Ain't no
I'm
ignoring
trying
me.
to Kaazon, whoever you are.
Yes,
You like?
I'm Kaazon. My name is Kaazon. And I'm in charge of the K Factor. And my hangout crew, they part of the K Factor crew. That's who I am. That's who we are. One more time, and then this is it.
Let me tell you also what about me.
What?
Kaazon, whoever you are, I'm trying to ignore you, and I'm trying.
You can't ignore me. You can't ignore me. Can't ignore me. You can't ignore me.
In y'all minds, please.
The minds ain't gonna help you. You know how long I've been on YouTube? You know how many people's shows I done been on to? You know how many people I done talked to? I just lay back in the cut, though. I'm not clout chasing. I'm just getting in your boy Nesto ass. And my name is Kaazon, not Kaazon.
Please, I'm trying to Kaazon, whoever you are.
Tell them what I'm like. Tell them what, tell them what I'm like to you.
You like one of those little buzzers.
A buzzard? No, come up with me something better than a damn buzzard. I don't eat the dead. I'm on the live.
Like little, like little gnats. That bzz, bzz, bzz.
I didn't know a gnat make that type of sound, but okay. Your words, not mine.
I'm giving you my warning.
You giving me your warning. Okay.
I am giving you my warning.
Uh-huh. Warning taken.
I am giving you my warning.
I said, I got the warning. Go ahead.
I've got to repeat it again.
Oh, God dang. God. Go ahead. Repeat it one more time.
I'm giving you my warning.
Okay.
Please.
What?
Leave me alone.
Uh-huh.
And let me tell you what about me.
Okay, what?
Let me tell you also what about me.
Uh-huh.
Kaazon, whoever you are, I'm trying to ignore you, and I'm trying, y'all mods, please. Please, I'm trying to Kaazon, whoever you are. You like one of those little buzzers, like little, like little gnats.
Yeah.
Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Yeah.
I'm giving you my warning.
Uh-huh.
I am giving you my warning.
Uh-huh.
I am giving you my warning.
I got it.
I've got to repeat it again.
Okay.
I'm giving you my warning.
Okay.
Please. Leave me alone.
And we'll leave it right there for the night. Listen, I want to thank everybody for coming through. I don't know what time in the morning. I'm normally an early person now. I don't give a darn about it being 11. I'll be back up at 3 or 4 like ain't nothing. We're going to come back in. We're going to clear out my archive here. And we're going to start fresh. Talking about some damn Kaazon. Associating me with a buzzard. Nah. And we're going to leave it there. Other than that, any questions or concern, please, by all means, leave it there in the email. Let me get this over here. Any blessings of the sort, you want to send that to CashApp at KaazonSr. All we going to do is get more equipment, more notepads. You know what I'm saying? These are sticky note pens. Behind me, I'm going to have the whole library behind me because there's multiple subjects I could touch on. I feel like people clowning out here for the dollar instead of getting on people's ass who need to be getting their ass on too, like your buddy Nesto, Sylvia. That's all I have for the evening. We'll catch you on the next time. Peace.